Hey, how you doing there, guys? Sorry to keep you waiting there. James, Atheline, Ryan, I hope you're well, folks. I hope you hope life is going good, and you've had a good weekend. Af, why are you working at 6 a.m? It seems a bit much. James, to answer your questions, I've been better. A stressful few days. Stress not over yet, but we shall see. I do not eat breakfast. I eat one meal a day in the evenings. Morning glory, the flower. You don't mean morning wood, do you? Is that? No. If you do, I've never heard it being called morning glory before. And no, I only work out one day a week on Saturdays, although it's a pretty good one. I have no time to work out before stream. In a perfect world, though, I would like to work out at least twice a week. But there's just no time for that. Somebody's got to be. Well, I mean, it's always it's always first thing in the morning. It's always the start of somebody's work day somewhere in the world, as it is also somebody's Friday evening as well. Obviously, it's not Friday. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I hope you're well, guys. I guess I'll get into more details of this. Hopefully, I get some kind of final say tonight. I hope I get a response tonight. I guess they're probably just busy over the weekend. The shit's been going on with the Patreon. Got a bit more insight. I finally got access back to my account after going through all sorts of security questions. Obviously not everybody's here now. Ryan and Atheline are, so I guess it's pertinent to you. I'll have to let everybody else know later. And obviously I don't have I know what we're going to be doing going forward, but it seems sometime after I last logged into my account at the start of the month, so I usually log into Patreon like the 1st or the 2nd, just to make sure all the payments gone through, just so that I can sort out everybody's votes and flexes and stuff, and then I don't look at it again. I log into it like once a month. I know some people use their Patreon as their like platform, so they'll put out posts and they'll put out videos and stuff. This is the platform for the Iznib Show, so it seemed kind of unnecessary. Basically, sometime after that, my account was hacked. By who? I don't know. And nothing else of mine, it has been hacked. My Twitch is fine, Discord's fine, Twitter's fine, email's fine. No, because Cage wouldn't steal all my money. And when I say my money, I guess technically it's my money. I more feel bad. However bad I feel for myself, I feel worse for you guys. Because that was your money, basically. You gave that to me because you're very generous people. I'm the stupid fucking idiot that was like, oh, Patreon. That's that's an international big company. There's no way my money wouldn't be safe there with them. Turns out, no, yes. Yeah. Well, that's the last thing I said to them. Af was like, oh, okay. They did their final checks and they said, okay, now we need you to reset your password, log into your account, check all your settings and stuff, and then let us know so we can reinstate your account, your page, make it public again. No time have they actually said, oh, by the way, yeah, your money's gone. So I've looked into it, and it's all gone, and then some. I think it's a problem on Patreon. Reason being, aside from the fact that nothing else of mine was hacked, just that. So it doesn't feel like personal to me. Because if they got all my details, they would have, they would have got into either PayPal or whatever. I assume getting into an actual bank account is trickier. Whoever had hacked the account, it looked like they'd hacked other users on PayPal. They'd basically gone and created an extra tiers, what I'd already set up, and the 4 randos who I don't know me, had been signed up to a higher cost tier, fraudulently, to extract money from them by this hacker. So this hacker wasn't just trying to get my money, they were trying to get money out of other randos as well, which suggests to me that's very much, it's a Patreon issue. It's not, it's not about me, it's about Patreon. So of course my final thing that I sent to them yesterday was, okay, cool, I'm in my account now. Here's what I found. You know, the hacker made extra tiers, I deleted those. The hacker also, has hacked up these people and tried to extract money from them via my page. What am I getting that money back? What's your policy with this Patreon? What are you gonna reimburse me? And if they're not, then I would, their investigation. I would, that's theft. That's a criminal offence. In theory, whether I do or not, so I don't know whether it's worth the time or I actually trust the authorities. But in theory, I should really take that, and even if I, that they could do anything about it. But in theory, that is a crime, and I should take that to the police and say, "Hey, look, I've just been robbed. You need to investigate this. This is a crime right here." So at the very least, they should have to turn over their investigation to, if not me, to the police, who I would report to. I'm hoping, of course, that Patreon go, yeah, we're so sorry about this. Iznib, here's your money back. Now, it's a lot of money to me. A lot. But to an international corporation like Patreon, I assume it's not that much. Either way, best case scenario, they get back to me today and go, yes, here's all your money. Worst case scenario, they say, tough titty guy, random internet guy, go fuck yourself. And I've learned a very valuable, expensive fucking lesson. I'm going to be pretty bitter about that. Not just for me, but also for you guys, because that wasn't my money. That was your guys' money. And have no... understand that, because this is an anonymous crime. I doubt it was personal against me. It was just hackers be hacking Patreon. But that's not like an automated bot that's done that. It's not an AI that's stolen that money. That's a real human being or group of human beings. Let it be known throughout the land that, if I could get 5 minutes alone with that individual, it's probably better that I don't, because, if somebody comes up to me on the street and they're like, bro, I'm jacking that 10 quid out of your pocket, I'm like, no, what you're actually doing is instigating a fight to the death. So if someone takes 2.5 grand from me, I'm going to kill you. I probably shouldn't say that live, because maybe that will come back to haunt me. But that is how I feel about it. And especially because, if one thing, if it's mine, you fuck with me. I've had people fuck with me my whole life. But you fuck with people who care about me, who I care about, who have invested in me, my friends. I will fucking destroy you. Or I'll make you kill me in my attempt to destroy you. So that's kind of the most frustrating thing for him about me. You guys don't need to be sorry. It's just me being a fucking idiot. I was an idiot for assuming things would be okay. And you can take that to the bank, or not, as the case may be. But like I say, happily. Here's the thing: in this, it's probably the most money, the most money I've lost, if it is truly lost, if Patreon don't kind of like what I would think they would honor that. It's their system that's been compromised. But who knows? I don't, Point I'm getting at, of course, is those of you who are currently signed up on there, even best case scenario, I'll get my money back. I feel like that their website, their company, is not secure. So what I'm going to ask you all to do is just cancel your Patreons, pledges. Just cancel them. And of course, especially if they just turn around and say, no money for you, guy. Then I'm like, well, I have zero reason to actually use your website anymore. There's Squidge, Slick Mick, Aiden. Not the best. You might have got part of it, Squidge. I hope you're both well. Because I was talking about it here and there at the end of last week. Too long, don't read version. My Patreon account got hacked, and all my money has been stolen. I'm currently at the point of waiting to see if Patreon are going to reimburse that to me as a show of good faith, because it's not anything I've done. It's not my fault. Yeah, it seems very much it's their website that has been hacked. Maybe I've been targeted. Yeah, I feel salty about it very much. So, Slick Mick. Even if I do get the money back, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? The stress of having to deal with it. But I don't know them as a company. You go, oh, Patreon, they're a big international company who got a legitimate operation. Apparently not so legit that it can't be hacked. So yeah, we'll see. But it makes me very kind of leery. So you as well, Squidge. Please log into. You don't have to do it right this second. It should be fine until the end of the month. But please, all of you who are signed up on the Patreon, you as well, Slick Mick, because I know you do the substitution and you have for a very long time, sir. And I appreciate you greatly for that. Go cancel those right now. Because like I say, even if I get the money back, I feel that website is not safe. Now, I know some of you probably, I think Squidge does, right? Squidge. I know like Scotty does. And other people I know have a Patreon and they've never had any issues. And look, maybe I was the stupid idiot that got targeted because don't go there. Although I suppose you need to go to your own login to no, they did, apparently not a widespread issue, but at least 4 other accounts users were hacked, and this hacker signed up them to my hacked Patreon to extract more money from other people via me, essentially. But yeah, no, apparently, I don't know, they've not mentioned it. They're very fucking guarded. Like when I first contacted them, I can't log into my account. They were like, is it really you? And about a week's worth of back and forth, I had to, what information did they require from me? Full name, address, not postal address, like house number and street, but like town. They needed to know my internet service provider. They needed to know any and all emails I may have used to sign up on it. They needed a photograph of my face holding up my passport before they finally decide, and I think it's probably some other stuff, before they finally decided, oh yeah, this is the guy. And then they don't even mention the fact that money's missing. They're just like, okay, yeah, cool, yeah, here's your account back. Let us know when you're back in there and it's all good. And I was like, well, I'm back in there, but it's not all fucking good. They didn't think to mention, like, so I don't know. But anyway, so yes, please, all 4 of you, I don't think you signed up on there, James, not that you ever needed to. But yeah, go just cancel that right now. Because my feeling is, honestly, even if they go, yeah, of course it's, and here's all your money back, we'll take the hit and we'll investigate criminally on our end and take me personally out of the equation. I'm like, well, is it going to happen again? So yes, please, all of you, go. You don't have to do it right this second. It should be fine. You've cancelled it. Thank you, Slick Mick. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not too concerned about what we're going to do from this point on, but I don't know. In all the emails, they're like, thank you for your patience. We appreciate you greatly as one of our users and all this. And it's like, yay. Right, yeah, and this is what I was saying, Slick Mick. That's what makes me angered even more, because I've had motherfuckers steal money from me before throughout my life, because I've been naive, because I've been a nice guy. You know, and that's made me, you know, more cynical as I get older. You know, don't trust people as much. And I've definitely built up that cynical barrier with individuals. But, you know, big corporations who are seemingly reputable, maybe I haven't built up the cynicism for that. It's the middle ground. I'm cynical of individuals, and I'm cynical of governments and you know, people in the highest levels of power. But I'm like, oh, this corporation here in the middle, you know, they're just making money. They're not, you know, everything's fine there. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird as well. It looked like the hacker had primarily, I assume, to set up, you know, to try to extract more money from other people. It had gone and created like new tiers that I'd set up on top of mine for like more amounts of money. And the way they'd worded them was almost like they were mocking what I'd set up. That's the vibe I'd got. Now, I don't know if they mostly copied and pasted, but there was obviously some recognition of what had been set up there to kind of like copy it to, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. I can't deny, Squidge, that I'm going to say jealous. If anyone's jealous of me, I'd be like that. I can't deny that in the past 3 years of streaming, for every 10 wonderful, heartfelt, genuine, feeling, you know, morally good people, you know, people I've met through Twitch, you guys, I've also met like one absolute little fuckwit as well. And there's a couple who may, at least one or two, who may even have some kind of vendetta against me, because of, you know, I don't know, I guess how to analogize it. You know, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but maybe to some people I'm a cup of poison, and they're like, oh, this evil must be destroyed. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, Squidge. I don't know. I would assume that nobody we know would even if they had the desire to steal and fuck me over, even if it's personal or not personal, they're just like, oh, here's a small streamer. Let me go jack that guy's money. Or whether they're like, fuck Iznib. I would assume that nobody we know has like the technical savvy to hack Patreon. But then again, you know, we have randos coming through here all the time. You know, like you and I are completely oblivious to. There'll be people who come into chat who don't even say anything. They're just like, oh, they're here, they're watching, they're listening, but I don't know they're here. You guys don't know they're here. You know, and occasionally we get what randos speak up and they'll say like one or two things and then just kind of disappear into the ether. Now that of course could just be a random person who's checking out the stream and they go, yeah, this is not for me, see you later. You know, but even, you know, and I don't want to get into a suspicious or cynical mindset. I like to, you know, regardless, I do like to kind of fully trust that give benefit of the doubt, even if, you know, that bites you in the ass sometimes. You know, but there's even, I won't say regulars, there may even be people that, let's say, have recognizable names in this chat. You'd be like, oh yeah, I recognize that name. They've been here a few times. But we don't actually know that person. Not in the way that, say, I know Atherley. Not in the way I say I know James, I know Slick Mick, I know Squidge, I know Ryan. I know you guys, and I feel I could trust you. But there's some people here, you know, I recognise their name. I'll say hello to them. They're friendly and stuff. You recognise their name. You say hello to them. They're friendly and stuff. But I and you don't actually know them. We don't know who they are. We don't know what they look like. We've never heard their voice. You know, I know the things you guys tell me about your lives. It's true. Some of it's been corroborated. Some of it hasn't, but I believe you because you built that trust with me. But, you know, as a streamer, you're opening yourself up to welcome the world in. You know, and then if people tell you stuff, they give you, you give them the benefit of the doubt. But, as I do in real life, maybe that's part of my strength. You know, even if I meet somebody in real life and they tell me some, like, wild thing or wacky thing, or, you know, some people you meet and they think their idea of, like, getting to know somebody or being friendly is just to tell themselves all about you. You know, they're just like, oh, hey there. I'm not going to ask a single thing about you, but I'm going to tell you all about my life. But I roll with it. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't think that I've done anything to. I don't leave my passwords lying around and shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, it is what it is. I would be I would be going against my own ethics and philosophical ideals if I were to let this shake my conviction. So everything is you know, we're just going to carry on as, but like I say, it will just, I don't know, you know, we'll probably get rid of Patreon. I don't know, I might even pare things back a little bit, but we'll see. Anyway, aside from all that, I'm fine. Okay, no. Yeah, it's just a little bit stressful if you don't know what is going on. Anyway, guys, I hope you're well. How was your weekend, Squidge? You went away to... Was it this weekend? It was this weekend. I can't even keep up anymore. Was it a show? Comic-Con? I can't remember. Yeah, I know my friend Steph is on Ko-Fi. And I was told, yeah, it's just like an alternative to Patreon. And I'm not sure what the benefits of one over the other are. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it at the minute. FantasyCon, yes, there we go. Very peopled out. Well, thank you for joining us then, Squidge. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, I get it. I don't want to be around people lots. But, yeah, was it good, though? Just a little bit overwhelming. Yeah, it's tricky in your business. You committing to doing everything you can to get your name out there. You know, get, you know, go to the target audience. It can be wearing you the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, if you're going to, you know, it's about balance, isn't it? Because nobody wants to be alone. You know, some of us need more alone time than others, and I'm certainly one of those people. You know, I'm quite comfortable being on my own for extended periods of time. I even have my record. This was intentional. This is just not the way it panned out. I went 16 days without seeing, speaking to, or interacting in any way, shape, or form with another human being. It is a long time, isn't it? I think most people haven't done that for like any number of days. I suppose you've probably clocked up a few days, a few times, Squidge. Obviously, when maybe Pipkin's like away doing work and it's just you and Boris. Yeah. Have you experienced that yourself, Ryan? It didn't for me. I greatly enjoyed it. I was yeah, there you go. Okay, so this was literally no Twitch, no phone calls, no video messaging, no text messages, no posting anything in a message board, a chat room, leaving a comment on a YouTube video. Zero. I didn't see the postman. I didn't see anybody walking around outside of my flat. I literally didn't vocalize words for like 16 days, and I was like, and on day 16, I'm like, remember how to talk. So for me, it was a very peaceful time, Ryan. It was very good for my spiritual development. You know, as I don't know, I got levels. I mean, I leveled up. I just got a bit of XP. So it's like XP training. Yeah, yeah, no doubt, Squidge, no doubt. Yeah. You need a bit here and there, but anyway. So yeah, sorry to like be a bit of a downer on a Monday afternoon, Monday morning, Monday evening, Ron. But I just I had to let you know there. So I think we've still got. I'll need to. I just wanted to leave it a couple of days because there's like no strict rush, but I had you there. So let's see. I'll need to let. Heather, Jack, Fusion, Poots, Sean, Root, and Scotty know to cancel that, just in case. I don't know. Maybe I could even use that as some level of leverage. Like if they're getting weird with me, I'll just be like, yeah, I've told all my patrons to cancel until this issue is resolved. And see if that will prompt them in the right direction. I'm hoping they're going to step up and do the right thing. Now, they are essentially claiming that someone just logged into my account with my details. It wasn't like a hack through their defense's firewall. But I don't know where anybody would have gotten that from. I don't just go slinging that around, right? But yeah, we'll see. Because that's just a crazy amount of money. I literally, that would be, stupid. Why did I keep it there? I literally thought last month, oh, should I withdraw this now? No, it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll think about it later. I could buy a brand new PC. I could buy a brand new laptop and a PS5 and a Switch. I could have got my my back tattoo and my sleeve completely finished. It's a lot of fucking money. So I hope this is just not another life lesson for me. I hope, well, it is either, regardless. It's a lot, isn't it? When you think about it, add up. I was just like, I was like, oh, that's a number that's slowly growing. Thank you to my lovely and beloved supporters. Yeah. My stupid fault, Squidge. I was like, oh, yeah, this is like the bank. No, it's not. Obviously. And yeah, and that also wonders whether, not that I was necessarily targeted personally for being me, but the hacker was like, had a way to like look through and was like, and let's assume that 99% of Patreon users have that auto withdraw set up once a month. And I am in the vast minority that hadn't done that. And that's why I got targeted. Because there was a chunk of change there. Whereas most people's accounts there wouldn't be. Although I'm sure there must be real big patrons who get more than my total in a single month. but maybe it's like easier. I don't know. I don't. Either way, let's see what they have to say about it later. Hopefully, they get back to me later, and I can update you all tomorrow. But anyway, moving on. Baldur's Gate 3. It's pretty amazing game. It's also a pretty janky game. Yeah, we went into I won't get into a whole rant about it. We did that on Friday. All these reviews that are giving it like 100 out of 100, 10 out of 10. I feel for a game that doesn't technically function perfectly well. You can't call it a perfect game if it doesn't function perfectly well. But never mind. We did a lot last stream. So Ryan, I'm not sure how concerned you are. Athelene, if you're there, you go do some work. Don't listen in on this. We're talking spoilers now. We yeah, I think it was on Thursday. We killed Gortash. That was satisfying. Obviously, Karlak was a bit upset about it because she wanted to kill him, and then her point of view was, you know, it's that old, you know, psychological moralistic tale, isn't it? Where you want something more than anything, and then you get it, and then you feel, now what? You know, like, oh, so what? You know, here I've killed the man who sold me into slavery, was a liar, a slaver, an abuser, murderer. God knows how many people died by his say-so and were tortured by his say-so. No compassion, no remorse. So he deserved to die, but then you kill him. What, he was in a little bit of pain for a minute. He wasn't... Is he... You know, he's dead. He's gone. He's at peace. Right? Although Bane kind of came along and was like, yes, I'm going to punish him. And it's like, okay, well, good. And Karlak's like, oh, okay, well, I'm still here. I still have to deal with these feelings. So I tried to support her as best I could, and she's kind of calmed down a bit now. No worries, Ryan, go to bed. Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep right now. We'll see you later, sir. Don't worry yourself. Thank you for the like, bud. Get some sleep, sir. Look after yourself. I can't look after you. You need to look after yourself. Okay? Sleep it up. Then we made our way down into the underground. To basically hunt down Orin. And we did. And so messed up. So very, very messed up, that place. And we killed her. Very shocking fight, but our character's just so goddamn OP now that I feel it's not perfectly balanced. She was very scary and had an interesting mechanic, but our pure overwhelming force was just too much for her, and we just utterly destroyed her. Pretty damn easily. Of course, Saravok. Saravok was the, turned out is her grandfather, which, you know, kind of makes sense. Was the chosen of Baal 100 years ago. He was supposed to be dead. And if I can recall correctly, I believe he was the main antagonist for, in Baldur's Gate 1. Which, I'd have to do some research on this because it kind of puts, I don't know if it throws continuity errors up or if I'm misunderstanding something. So, if Baldur's Gate 1 happened 100 years ago, now I remember specifically that Baldur's Gate 2 follows on directly from Baldur's Gate 1, if I recall correctly, because you can carry your character from the first game over to the second game. Okay, so that all happened, the first 2 games happened 100 years ago. Except Minsk, who we've met, who is the Stone Lord, who is tadpoled and mind-controlled by the Absolute, and apparently working for Orin, although he was nowhere to be seen when we went down to confront her. He's around, alive, and healthy, aside from the tadpole, now, and he doesn't look like he's aged a day from 100 years ago. So I don't know if that's a continuity error, or whether I've just completely misunderstood and misremembered the situation. But either way, also it's interesting that I guess maybe it's just a nod to the previous game. So Saravok was the antagonist of the first game, was killed, defeated 100 years ago. 100 years later, he's just in this game, and they're like, "What? He was defeated?" And he's just like, "No, I wasn't." You know, oh, okay. So we defeated him. We killed him as well. He went down like a sack of shit as well, which was pretty satisfying. But also, like, seemingly no explanation as to why he is still alive around, or what his feeling or purpose in the current situation is. Either way, it's neither here nor there. We managed to, it was kind of tricky, but we did manage to rescue Halsin. Halsin is alive and well, which is good. Good to get Halsin back. I'm glad he didn't die. I'm glad he wasn't killed. But if Minsk was supposed to be down there with Orin, and we were supposed to either fight or save him, he's nowhere to be seen either. He might have done an Astarian. He's just exited stage left. Just, yeah, I'll show my face for a minute, but I'm leaving this game now. You know, okay. Who can say? I mean, guys, we're at the point where we have the 3 Nether Stones. The only thing for us to do in the game is to go and confront the Elder Brain. Now, the Elder Brain was encouraging us to kill Orin and Gortash. It seems like it is, when we confront it, it's clearly going to try and make a deal with us, as everybody in this game does. It's going to be like, hey, you should just let me free, and I will rule the world, and you can be my buddy. Yeah, sure, Elder Brain. Clearly, Balduran's going to step in at some point, and then he's going to be like, no, you should control the brain. Or he's going to do a double cross, and he wants to control the brain himself, and going to try and coerce us or remove us from the equation. Or what I'm leaning towards at this juncture is to just destroy the brain. Just get rid of it. It's caused all this grief. And it isn't a lithid hive mind that, you know, just wants to live in a tentacle existence. I don't really want that for the universe specifically, so that's what I'm leaning towards. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's going to be as simple as just walking up to it and being suddenly involved in a conversation with it. I'm sure it's going to have, like, minions and stuff that's going to try and fight us with, or there's going to be like a whole dungeon for us to get through. We'll have to wait and see. It did make a bunch of rats that had been kind of infected attack us. I'm like, okay, that's probably not the best way to open negotiations, Elder Brain. But we do have kind of like the final thread of Orpheus. The power of Orpheus, the heretical Githyanki, who is imprisoned in the artifact we've been carried around, the astral prism. He has the untold absolute power to annihilate Illithids and mind flayers and the Elder Brain. But of course, Balduran's warned us against releasing him on the basis that he would not only annihilate the Elder Brain, he'd annihilate us and him as well. Now, I don't know if we can trust Baldur necessarily. The more this goes along, the less I feel I can trust him. But we shall see. Of course, Lae'zel, she wanted us to free Orpheus, but not for the reason of trying to get him to destroy the Elder Brain, but for her to kill him. And in fact, her queen, the many a time mentioned Vlaakith, Queen Vlaakith, she's absolute. Lae'zel's like, yeah, let's go into the prism, let's free Orpheus, and let's kill him. She's literally been charged by that. Not only that, if she does it, she's going to be basically made second in charge of all of the Githyanki, which seems like extreme sussery. What happened to that guy at the beginning of the game, the Githyanki guy who, when we met up with him, he was like, yes, kill these guys. The guy on the Red Dragon. There's an instance where he was like, yes, I'm going to report to Vlaakith. I mean, you get an insight roll that says he's not going to do that. Like, he was up to something sus. He's never in the game again. He's never mentioned. That seemed like it was going to be a whole, like, storyline there. Like, bringing him, you know, dealing with him, bringing him to justice. No, he's just not in the game anymore. I don't know. Okay, so I guess we'll get into it. I assume we will be completed today. As that's kind of all we have to do. So yeah, I mean, the Orpheus thing with Lae'zel, I'm not going to free him. I'm going to deal with the Elder Brain on my own. Because he is an unknown quantity. And, sorry, Lae'zel, go do it after the fact, if it's that important to you. I wonder if that will be a thing we could potentially do. But it definitely seems sus from what the history I'd read about things with Orpheus and Vlaakith and the Githyanki. It seemed like, you know, history is told by the victors, isn't it? It's written by the victors. It's if you ever get an official narrative. 7. Yo, 7. How you doing, my dear? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? I hope you're well, my dear. Hello. What are you doing? How's life treating you? Sorry, let me... Here we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Genshin Impact, you enjoying it? You played it a lot. Maybe I'll play it one day. Maybe or not. I don't know. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Iznib. I'm a good friend of Seven's. Phoenix, how you doing there? 7 and your Raiders, no need to hang around. If you've got to go and off and do stuff, sleep, food, work, family, pets, sort your life out. I'll try to do that every day. Whatever you got to do, you do enjoy it greatly. Stupidly cold fingers. Are your fingers cold? Is it cooling down over your way, 7? We've had a weird past few weeks. There you go. It's mid-September, more than, and we're still nice and warm here. I can feel over the next few days, the next few weeks, it's going to start cooling down. Not enough hours in the day to sort your life out. My friend, I've been trying for the past almost 40 years, and we're not there yet. But anyway, welcome in, folks. If you do want to hang around, you're more than welcome. If you've got any questions for me. However, I will say this. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're about to get into the game. It's going to be probably our final stream of it. So if you are playing Baldur's Gate 3 yourself, or if you have plans to play it in the future, and you don't want any spoilers, this is the absolute worst stream for you to be on right now. Yes. This is true. I mean, we lost a great one. What are you doing over there, 7? Come back here. No, don't come back here. You know how shit it is over here. It's fine. It could be worse. Well, I don't know. I guess over your way, 7, it's like, it's more... I feel like America has... It truly does have more potential and opportunity in whatever metric, you know, aspect you imagine for that, in probably every aspect of metric, but it also has that much more chaos, that much more insanity. So it's kind of like a trade-off. You know, if I was given the opportunity, hey, it is, do you want to go live in America and just you live there now? There's obviously a great many reasons to go and do that, but there's also probably great many reasons to be like, do I actually want to do that? I guess the grass is always greener, isn't it? I have no contact. I've been to several different countries throughout my life, mostly in Europe and various other places, and seen some very interesting things and stuff. But I've never really ever like been anywhere that, and it's probably more like a language barrier, but I've never really been anywhere else that I would be like, I actually would prefer to live here. But I can definitely imagine there's other places I could want to live. Non-sus, as in not sus. Okay, either non-sus, totally non-sus. Okay, that's wonderful. But yes, Nix, do you prefer Nix? No pressure to hang out here or ever come back. I just want you to live your best life. But yeah, if you're a friend of Seven's, you can consider me a friend. I love Seven. She's a gem. Behave-ish. I think if you're looking for good behaviour, going to hang out with Seven is not. I don't know if that's the if that's the way to go. It depends what. I suppose it depends what you're looking to do. But with Seven, I'm glad you. Are you doing well, my dear? Is everything going okay with your situation? I think last time we kind of spoke about it and got into any like kind of detail about it, you kind of in the rigmarole of and the red tape. Things were moving ahead, but you know the wheels of bureaucracy move slowly, don't they? They turn slowly. Things are good right now though, Seven. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, Nick. I'm glad you're buddies. But yes, guys, do head out and do take care of whatever you need to. I'm glad you're enjoying Genshin Impact still, Seven, even though by your metric you don't play it much nowadays. But yeah, what I've seen of it, it does look good, but I'm not sure. I don't know the nuances of the minutiae of the gameplay or the overarching not mechanics. That's the little bits. The theme arc. No, I don't know. I don't know what the gameplay is like in that game. It could be like I could sit down and play it, and it'll take me half an hour to get to grips with it, I assume. And I'd either be like, "Oh my god, this is the best game ever," or I would be like, "Oh, so this is what I'm supposed to do in this game." Anyway, let's go do something else. But we shall see. Red Mage, over 9,000, sir. He is indeed, folks. Sorry, I'm not gonna shout it today, Red Mage. I'm under a bit of stress at the minute, but it's fine. Okay, we'll go with Nyx then. You know, if that works good enough for Seven, good enough for me. The story made you ugly cry, Seven. Really? Because you look at a game like Genshin from the outside, an outsider's point of view, and you kind of feel that this is not about the story. Does this even have a story? Yeah, I'm not bad, Red Mage. I'll be better soon, maybe, hopefully. We shall see. But I hope you're well, sir. Let me get this flex for you. Oh, I've not even opened my fucking browser. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What is going on anymore? There we go. Let me get you this flex, Red Mage. Killing people's parents? Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure some parents need to be killed, but I hope that's the minority. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yo, Heather.
Thank you.
Heather, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, my dear? Hope you're well. Heather, I can help you with this later if it's a bit awkward. Whenever it's convenient for you over the next few days, Heather, I want you to go to the Patreon that you signed up to me, and I want you to go cancel that. Okay? I'm having some issues with Patreon at the minute. So I don't want to take any money off you at the moment. Okay? And we'll I'll let you know more about what's going on with that in the future. Soon. Like hopefully tomorrow. But for now, do go ahead and do that. There's no strict rush on doing it. But you have to do it right this second. Over the next few days, do go and do that. Red Mage, 84th flex, sir. That's just incredible. I've already gone to no, not yet, Heather. I'm still waiting to hear back from them. I got back into my account, but all my money's gone. And I'm waiting to hear back what Patreon want to, if anything, do about that. But thank you, Nix. Pleasure to meet you. Swollen ankle. You do be careful. Do be careful. But take care, Nix. Be very careful. Yeah, Red Mage. It's been a stressful few days, to say the least. Simply, it wasn't just me. It wasn't a widespread issue, but the hacker seemingly also like hacked other accounts on Patreon and tried to use my page to extract more money from them. Go down the stairs. Nix, do be careful. Yeah, me too, Red Mage. So I'm just, for now, until the situation resolved, I'm just advising anybody who is signed up to my Patreon to, cancel that subscription as soon as possible. Because, until it's resolved, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you, Nix, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Again, anyone who's a friend of Sevens, consider me a friend as well. So yeah, go do that, Heather, when you get opportunity. If you need help with it, let me know, and I'll take some time out of my day tomorrow, and I'll go through that with you. Just make sure that's all taken care of. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. But anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to rant about it anymore, Red Mage. I said all my spiel on it like half an hour ago. Anyway, yes, back to Baldur's Gate. So yeah, that's where we're at. I think I discussed everything about Baldur's Gate as well before Lovely Seven came in with that raid. Yeah, if anybody here doesn't know Seven, go drop her a follow. She's a gem. I guess we're getting to the game then. And if anyone's got anything else to mention, I see us completing it today. Now I don't know if it's going to be. We're completing it in half an hour, or we're going to be completing it in 5 hours. Because I don't know how much there is to do, and I don't know how much there's going to be, like, post-game cutscenes and stuff, and credits. I would be shocked if we cannot get through the rest of it today. Unless, of course, we defeat the Elder Brain, and it's like, yes, good job. Now you've finished the first section of the game. And it's like, no, obviously not. It's slightly not frustrating, but the fact that we are on max level on our characters and the amount of XP we've got since then would be our characters would be like had another level or 2 or 3. It seems kind of limiting to me. Maybe this is just the culture of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. They're like, oh, well, if you're a living humanoid character, then the most powerful you can get by fighting and training or whatever is to get to level 12. You can't get any more powerful than that. It's not impossible. I don't like that as an RPG of any kind. I like, you know, even if the progression is greatly reduced, you should always be able to get stronger. Yo, William, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on, sir? I'm alright. And it says ending 1 of 5. Well, considering we've put about 160 hours into the game so far, 7, and while I've greatly enjoyed it, I also hope not, actually. While I enjoyed the game greatly, even its extreme minor, very infrequent but major flaws. Yeah, infrequent but major flaws. I have thoroughly enjoyed the game, but we have been playing it for the past 6 weeks and nothing else. I feel it's kind of time to move on. You moved to Wisconsin. Excellent. I think my buddy, I'll say this like, oh, he's down the road from it. Now that's, I believe, that's where Mr. Wrong lives. Sorry, William, I don't think I've asked where you were previously. Yeah, he seems to like it. Oh, like he asks you to type in, Heather, like, oh, what is the reason? You don't have, if it doesn't make you, you don't have to. I can say to them that for security reasons, I don't, you know, you just go ahead and cancel it. I mean, if you want to put something there, yeah. I know sometimes with those pop-up boxes, they're like, oh, what's the reason you want to unsubscribe? Some of them like make you pick something or make you type something. Others, it's kind of optional. So if it's optional, it just lets you click through it, Heather. Just click through it. Because fuck you. That's why. Yeah. Exactly. 7 gets it. But yeah, how's it going, William? What prompted the move? I think last time we spoke, William, you just moved in with a housemate. You guys got a place together, or is that the move you were telling me about? I didn't know it's across state lines. Either way, I hope it's going good. That is the move. Excellent. Yeah, because you were telling me moving in your buddy, and you know, you were telling me about the division of responsibility. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So is it all gone good, William? And how is it so far? Is it cool? Is your housemate? Is it at the point where they're annoying you? Or is it like, oh my god, this is so awesome, living with my best buddy? Because it can very subtly or very strongly go either way. It's great. Oh my god, William, I'm so pleased for you, dude. Well, long may it rain. You know, as long as you're both having a great old time, enjoying yourselves, looking after yourselves, then long may it continue. Dude, I'm so pleased about that. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get the game loaded up, and we'll see what's what. Yeah, this could be as simple as just going to this area and then the Elder Brain's right there and we have a conversation and then we just fight it. I assume it won't go down without a fight. I assume it's just not a dialogue choice to destroy it. But, we shall see. Right, here we go. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed this game, but Yeah, it's been another chonker. I mean, honestly, 2023 has been the year of the chonky games we played on stream. We've done Persona 5 Royal, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption 2. What else have we done this this year? I think there's been something else as well. Oh, The Witcher 3. Hades wasn't that long. That was just 15 streams. But yeah, it's I think is there anything else? I don't know. But there you go. Those at least. But not that I'm against that. It's whatever the producers want. Although we possibly won't have producers anymore soon. But we'll sort that out later. That's a problem for another day. Okay, let me move us around. I don't know, Heather. It might. I want to do a lot of. If we're playing it, I want to do a lot of exploring. I don't want to just whip through it as quickly as possible. I want to make sure we spend a decent amount of time with it. That being said, would it take 30 streams? I don't know. But yeah, that's not a criticism anyway, Heather. I like it. I just know that I think the average of the audience of this channel, the regulars, they like to see. They'd rather see more different things more frequently than, dallying. That's what it was. That's what I was on one particular thing. But look, that's the way it is. I don't know. Whenever anyone votes for it, 7. But I don't know if we're going to be having things changed up. So at the minute, it has 3 votes, but we've got plenty of games ahead of it with more votes than that. So we've got plenty of games with less votes than it as well. So I mean, at some point, eventually, is the true answer. But probably not anytime soon. Which redemptions are you thinking of, William? This was completely unrelated to the Patreon hacking. We at the beginning of the month we were discussing I was discussing the raffle with the raffle sponsor about how we might do it differently. So that's been taken down. I also removed the stretch and the hydration. Because I just felt that it's not really necessary. I'm a fucking an adult apparently. I should know when to stretch and drink water myself. And while I'll say Sphinx has probably done more hydration dreams on this channel than probably everybody else put together. She's always looking after me, but I feel it's like not necessary. I'm just trying to pare things down slightly. So things have just kind of. It's weird. It's like the longer I stream, William, the more followers I get, more potential viewers and such, the more I feel things getting smaller and paring things down. Recently, a few months ago, I stepped away from the Conflux. I handed that over to Sleight of Game. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. This is not going in the direction of my vision for it. I was encouraged by some people to just do whatever I wanted to do with it for my vision, but that goes against my ethics of what I felt was appropriate. So now I've just got my own little server, the Iznib Show server, and we don't really use it for anything. It's just to keep track of stuff. But people can get a hold of me and such through it. But yeah, everything seems to be paring things down a little bit, which is kind of curious. because you would just imagine the longer you stream, things kind of expand out. But, you know, like because raids are broken on this channel. Raids don't work on this channel. I haven't been raiding people for a couple of months at all. We've done no raids, even raid attempts, because they just don't work, apparently. Ask Jeff about it. I don't know. And I've just, like, I'm definitely available outside of stream to be contacted if people want to get hold of me. But if anyone needs me for, like, a sit-down conversation, or they're like, hey, come on my stream, I really have to kind of schedule that stuff in. I feel there's not enough hours in the day to do everything. So, and this is not, and nothing, this is kind of, was planned out. This is all kind of happened naturally. So I guess I'm just going with the flow. And now with the Patreon hacking, I might obviously be shut down Patreon as well. So, look, hey, like 6 months from now, I might even be streaming on Twitch. I might just be streaming privately on Discord. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's just kind of the way things worked out, William. Yeah, no, I feel that's the way to go. It's sometimes you stop and look at the flow and you're like, does this make sense? I don't know. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it felt like a few times, William, for sure. Right, exactly, Seven. And the streaming landscape back then is wildly different to what it is now. I even feel the subtle change. There is a very distinct difference to the vibe of streaming now than there was 3 years ago. It is hard to quantify exactly or even put in words, but it is definitely different. So I guess what I'm getting at, William, I'm just trying to be true to myself, keep doing what I want to do, while the weird streaming landscape is kind of like, the culture is kind of changing around me, and technical things are changing around me as well. So I'm just going with it. That's right. Don't worry about it, William. You will. You got your whole life ahead of you, buddy. I'm not jelly at all. I'm very happy for you. But yeah, we're back when you're my age. Technology's weird. I imagine technology's even weirder for you, William, because we had a time when we didn't really have any of it. But you've just grown up with it. But you know, no, exactly, just different, Seven. It is what it is, isn't it? But yeah, like I say, a little bit of stress recently with everything, but I'm still committed to my ideals and my cause. I just don't know what the Iznib Show, what Twitch as a whole, what streaming as a whole, what the internet as a whole, what the world as a whole will even look like 1, 2, 5, 10 years from now. I feel I am just caught up in the flow, and I'm just like, okay, well, let's see where this takes us. But for now, we'll focus on the present. And the present right now is completing Baldur's Gate 3. Assumingly. Let's see where we're at. Where I left us off. I don't know if I need to go and do like a go back to camp. And rest up. Yeah, you do that, William. Enjoy, buddy. Do I need to go back to I might want to go back to camp and speak to Halcyon anyway, just make sure he's alright. Although I don't know if we just left it right there with Orin and I can speak to him anyway. I think I might have. I think we were kind of running over time a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, here we are. Sorry about the bloody mess. Okay, I need to speak to your house then, so please remove your owlbear form. Oh, cutscene. Oh, she's actually... Okay, we're getting a cutscene with her dying. I don't know why that didn't trigger last time.
Fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
Good. Okay. Again, I don't know what that bugs out.
Can't give up now.
Okay. That's great. And good. Or, yeah, weird. I don't know why they didn't get that cutscene last time, but who even knows? Nothing makes sense in this game.
In my heart.
From a technical outset.
You came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Yeah, there we go. You do that, Halsin. Okay, well
Let's get on with it.
Right, yeah, she hasn't got any spells or anything. Okay, yeah, I should return to camp myself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Assuming I can't get to camp from here.
The
Okay.
gods are watching me.
Okay. Okay, we need to get out of this awful place. I don't know what's going on with... going on here. Okay, you can't fast travel from this area. Okay, do I need to just get out here first? Into the Undercity ruins, right? Oh, wait, okay, cutscenes.
Bonds. Free! No!
Thank you, Seven, I appreciate it.
Slave.
That's not good.
Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes.
Alright, that's your attitude. You're gonna get fucked up now.
Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed.
Alright.
Dead.
The Elder Brain was like, help me, please! Now we've helped it. It's like, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, well, we're gonna come kill you then. You've kind of decided, you kind of made my mind up now, haven't you? About what we're doing. Okay, just can't... So you can fast travel to this area. You can't actually, You can't actually fast travel in here. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I guess we've got to run all the way back and get out of here. That's fine. I guess. Yeah, I need to go to camp and do one final full rest, I think. Before we, like, head to the presumably final confrontation.
But Orlando did not see.
I don't care about Londo.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I don't even know who Londo is. All these little Baal statues are whispering owls. There's no need or rhyme or reason for any of that, I don't think. Is it this way? It is. Now, surely I can... let me fast travel from here, right? Cool, it will. Excellent. I'm camping in this shitty place. But Okay, sending us back up here. I guess we'll have a little word with the house soon.
I have a lot on my mind.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended.
But how are
My
you,
chosen
sir?
successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove? Don't downplay your achievements. Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you. Okay, I'll say that.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day.
Indeed.
I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found us a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. Grove aside, I'm glad you stay with me. Could resume your position at the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute. He could do, but probably not. No, everyone is meant for leadership. There's no shame in walking away. No, you served them well.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How are you? You weren't harmed and Orin took you, I hope. Yeah.
Just my pride.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Okay, so they didn't actually torture him. They just kind of maybe threatened him, kept him as a prisoner. Maybe roughed up a little bit, but not actually put on the torturer's rack. Okay, he's alright then. Okay. What's going on with you, Karlak?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Yep. Oh, I thought I already had this. Yeah, still soldier after everything been
Old
through.
habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
We'll talk about that later.
Would you
What about
believe
you?
it if I said I'm all right?
I thought we already had
You
this
know, soldier,
conversation.
we're so fucked. The dark.
Yeah.
And yet, is it very precious to say that, despite it all?
If you're happy,
in
I'm
that-
happy. Yeah, I said exactly the same thing last
I
time.
think I can do anything if you're there.
Yeah, she has to
Even die.
be there when she dies. Whatever you want. Of course.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, we already had that conversation. How are you doing, Astarion? Oh! Oh, you don't exist anymore, do you, Astarion? Okay, never mind. What about, Dame Aylin? Oh, how are you? Oh, no, she doesn't exist anymore either. Sorry if I sound salty. Do we have people who want to speak to us? Well, Halcyon wants something more to say, does he? We just had a conversation with them. Never mind. It is, Heather. It's not good, is it? It's not good. I'm sure there'll be a patched version of this game like a year from now where that kind of stuff won't happen, but...
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Of course, bro. Alright. You're welcome. I have my reasons for helping. You're a useful ally. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered? Yeah. Let me say this.
You.
Oh.
I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Whoa! What are you saying exactly? He wants a roll around. Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. But he's like 400 years old. I thought you were bound to nature. I'm flattered, but not interested. I mean, look, we've had sex with Lae'zel. We've had a smooch with Will and Shadowheart. And we've even had sex with Baldur. That old tentacly boy that he is. So, we might as well finish off there. Heather's like, I'm not wasting any time. I mean, here we go.
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine.
Wow, he's so fucking
I
poetic.
think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before?
Yeah,
But
some
tell
jelly.
me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship. Are we? I'm afraid I just don't see you that way. If I wanted to rut with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep growth. Fucking hell. That's so disrespectful. I mean, he's clearly, you know, he's gonna be a strong lad, isn't he? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm in a relationship. That's the only one of these three options that... Because that's a no, and that's a rude no. So, let's say we're already in a relationship, and then that's when Halson goes, I don't care. I'm not in a relationship.
You have bonded with Lae'zel, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
Wow. Okay, so he's like, look, I can't be like having you cheating on your girlfriend with me. But if she knows about it, if she's okay with it, that's fine by me. And also, if she wants to join in, you knew that about him, Heather. Yeah, well, you probably know everything about him, don't you? You did your research, right? You just want to share? What do you mean? I'll speak with Lae'zel. I want you. Consider things ended between Lae'zel and I. I'm sorry, I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. I guess what's this? You want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me.
Yeah.
I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
Halson, I respect that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no. And some people, you know, some people have very different views on this, and it is the traditional, still even in 2023, and I understand it and respect it, view that monogamy. You if you're in a relationship with someone, even if it's not spoken, the idea is it's just you two, emotionally and, you know, certainly physically. Some people have open relationships, but to my mind, is that even a relationship at that point? Is that not just like the relationship is friends with benefits? As long as everyone's being careful, you know, with who they're doing with what they're doing with who, and there's absolute transparency with everything. It makes sense to me personally. But then again, if I had a girlfriend, and I guess this is maybe this is like male psychology or biology. I wouldn't want her having sex with another man. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I love what you're saying. I respect it greatly. But let me just ask another question. Don't believe in monogamy.
It has its place, but it is not for me.
Yeah.
The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates.
Respect it.
I need to stay true
Don't be
to
a
my
wolf,
nature,
be a bear.
and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
I'm probably kind of like you, Halsey. Okay. So I don't know. Surely this would be the crowning achievement of the game if we if we could get a threesome with Halson and Lae'zel and Orknib. Were you, Heather? I guess. How did that? Did that have good? Wait, we already spoke about this, Heather? I do apologise if we had. I don't remember all the details, or maybe we haven't mentioned it, and I'm just thinking of something else. Yeah, it's I think the general idea, I think most people would agree with. It has great potential, but for most people, it's like too risky because things might not go well. No, I don't think it was you, Heather. I think it's somebody else I've spoken to. I won't say who. And from the impression I got, it wasn't. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but it didn't actually work out. But yeah, I guess we'll speak with Lae'zel. We could just dump her and just get it on with Halcyon right here, but let me speak with Lae'zel.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm not going to take my time. I'm talking to her right now. She's either going to be like super offended or well into it. Be like, yeah, oh hell yeah.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid elder brain.
Agreed. Vlakith, Orpheus, Shara Bunkskin. So, what's your thoughts on polyamory?
Would I approve if you coupled with Halsin, you mean?
Just a hypothetical question, I assure you. Yeah, she's keeping an eye on me constantly, even if she doesn't appear to be. Yes, he's made a very tempting offer. He's a very large and very strong and very good-looking man. He's a fine figure of a man, and he has very broad shoulders and very large arms. And I am, yes.
Undoubtedly. Arms like tree trunks, chest broad as an ocean. But I have laid my claim. Give yourself to him, and you break our bond.
But you don't want to share? Okay, there doesn't seem to be an option here. Right, okay, she doesn't seem to be into it. I don't know if there's other characters that are into it. Maybe I've one last dalliance with Lae'zel.
Perhaps if I'm in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Wow, okay. That's a no then. Oh, fine, fuck you. Fuck you. Let's go make out with Halcyon. I'm sure this will happen now.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
She's dumped, mate. Let's go. I tried, but Lae'zel would hear none of it. An exclusive relationship or none at all. I tried, my partner would hear none of it. Exclusive. Oh. What's that? Two different options there. Okay.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way.
I'm sorry. If I have to choose between you and Lae'zel, I choose Lae'zel. I'm sorry I can't just abandon my partner, even for you. She's made her choice, now I'm making my own. I want to be with you. Get the fuck out of me. They made their choice, now I'm making my own. So it's interesting. It seems like there's different, like a specific dialogue option for Lae'zel and a specific dialogue and a generic, non-specific dialogue option for whoever else you might be in a relationship with. Yeah, she's dumped. Let's go.
I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart. But I want this. I want you. Go to your bedroll when you're ready. But do not expect to get much sleep.
Ah! What do you think of that, Heather? Go to your bedroll when you're ready, but do not expect to get much sleep. Heather's like, I'm in there already. Okay, cool. So I assume in gameplay terms, Lae'zel's not gonna give a fuck. We'll still take her into the final battle, and I think I will actually. Lae'zel and Karlach have just proved so goddamn useful. I think I will leave Halsin behind, so it makes sense to have this final farewell with them. A final hurrah. Yeah, you get there quickly. No time wasted, right? Right. There we go. Full rest. There you go. Wait for it. It's turning up. Okay, we're outside, which makes sense. We were headed out of the sea because he doesn't want to be doing being inside. This is Halsin was talking about.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon.
Not soon enough. Put your doubts aside. I'm here. Too soon? No, I've been waiting a long time for this. Why? Is the big, strong Archdruid Halsin nervous? Adorable. I'm not here to talk. Or, yeah, shut it down. You're not wrong. This was a mistake. I'm leaving. Should be nice to him. Should make a joke out of it. Oh, wait, what do you reckon, Heather? I'll let you decide if you want Heather. Yeah. Yeah. First, put your doubts aside. I'm here. Or, be kind of like eager. Too soon? No. I've been waiting a long time for this. That's what Heather would say. Yeah. Yeah. Or kind of like, poke fun at him a little bit, which you might like. You might like that, but, we'd just be like, no, we should have done this 3 weeks ago. We've wasted 3 weeks. Okay, here we go. Too soon. Now I've been waiting a long time for this.
As have I. It's been worth the wait. I'm almost frightened to touch you.
Take your time, buddy.
In,
touch my
I may
tooth
not be able
first.
to stop until I've devoured you.
He's gonna devour us? Of course. What else do you think I'm here for? I'm here for the devouring. 2, I trust you. Don't be frightened. You don't have to do this. He obviously wants to. What do you want, Heather? Trust him. Don't be frightened, or just be like, of course. Let's get to the devouring. 1. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Of course. Yeah. That's what I'm here for, buddy.
Nevertheless, I will be gentle.
There you go. Sorry, you're not gonna. God,
at
yeah.
least
So you're not going to be able to see his
I will
willy.
try.
I'm afraid, Heather. You have to look that up on your own if you haven't already. Yeah, you can see his leaf. He's if I could be as like jacked as Halsin, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, it's your turn, Orgnip. Look, yeah, see his leaf. You'd see his willy there, but unfortunately, I don't get banned from Twitch. Look at his butt. How tight is his butt? His freaking chest and his shoulders. My God. There you go, Orgnip. I mean, Orgnip's no slouch, is he?
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Oh shit, what's going on? Oh no, Halcyon. Oh, is he turning into an animal? He wants to do it as an animal. He's bearing out. Okay, getting a bit bestial up in here. You're getting a bit too excited. You want to turn back, buddy? I can't be...
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
It's fine. I'll stroke your fur. That's not a problem. Don't apologise. I like it. 2, I'm flattered I have that effect on you. Now come here. Obviously not the steak. Would you like better, Heather? Don't apologise. I like the bear. Or you know, I'm flattered. You know, because obviously he's basically so turned on, I guess, that he's like can't control his bear form. 2, yeah. I'm flattered. Come here.
I need no further encouragement.
Yeah, just don't turn into a bear when you're, you know, inside me. Because that might do some damage. There you go, okay. No hardcore. This is strictly softcore sex scenes. There we go. Done and done. Okay, so, I don't need to, I think I need to worry about anything that's gone on here. What I probably want to do, though, is, let us, I think everyone's good to go. Let me just save. Oh, you're a bit over encumbered here, are you, Nib? Okay, let me,
No traps.
Oh wait, let me just do it from here. Camp supplies, there we go. So send to camp. Done. Oh, Halcyon's garments. He gave us his clothes. I think that's where he picked that up previously. Yeah, orange dagger. I don't know if I should to go for that or not. So it's slightly, it's obviously a bit less damage. And the weapon enchantment's one less, but the ability on it as well. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, it's got the ability to, you know, improve critical. And there's true strike on it, but I don't know, you want to use a bonus action for that. He doesn't really need it. Yeah. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. So surely that would mean... And that is piercing as well, right? Oh, and that's if you got in the main hand. Was that's okay, main hand only. Okay, you can switch them up as much as you want, so I wonder if I should... I think I might, actually. I'm not really using orange weapons, but if they're good enough, then... Okay, so I've got the sword and the dagger. So the sword, if you have it in your main hand, which isn't it, when you make an attack with advantage, target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Which the offhand would be When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. And you get +1 armor class. Wow. Now, you just get attacked and missed quite a lot. Now, if it's the other way round, you have the dagger in the main hand and it's the sword in the offhand. Creatures with this weapon receive vulnerability of piercing damage, so you're piercing and that would like double up on it. But if that's in the main hand, yeah, I've said that. But if it's, yeah, the offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you get an ability modifier to damage. So I think I should have... Yeah, if I have that in the main hand... I don't know when he's getting an advantage, though. Right, the True Strike gives... Yeah, oh, okay. So I think that would work best, so anytime a creature would attack him and misses, which is quite frequently for Iznib with his crazy 25 armor class, you get an automatic retaliation counterattack that has True Strike. Now, True Strike is... Oh, and also he'll put his armor class up to 26 as well. With advantage. So that counter would get 7 extra points of damage on it. And then Prey Upon the Weak, there's additional D4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer, so that's extra damage. And then, of course, that's the improving the crit. Yeah, it's got to be done. This might be the best duo weapons in the whole game. They're both amazing, but having them both together makes them fucking insane. Armor class 27. That is insane. We'll keep the hammer with us just in case, but unbelievable, unbelievably good. Okay, so let's quickly send this over to Karlach. Karlach. Right. Okay, so I've got to bosh some elixirs, I think, and get everyone's buffs up. Let's do that when we get back out there. Leave camp. There we go, we did alright. We've been a bit of a massive slut this playthrough. Okay, so let's go ahead and call us. Let's go up and put the shield on Karlach, I think.
My faith protects me.
I know. As it should. Right, yeah, we need the Hero's Feast on everybody. Oh, wait, can we get a zombie first? Yeah, there's got to be a dead body through here.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Yeah, we'll put a zombie up this guy, maybe.
A long way to go still.
Or get a ghoul. Target too far. Okay.
This way.
Maybe that guy, that was just a random dead body, not one we've killed ourselves, so. There's going to be one down here, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go back into the temple. Nope. Well, I thought I'd fought some random guys out here, but maybe I hadn't. Oh, yeah, here we go. This should do. This should do. Okay, we're gonna get the ghoul from you. Excellent. Perfecto. Okay, get the feast on everybody. Excellent. Very nice. She got any other buff she needs to do? No, she doesn't.
Its will be done.
Alright, Lae'zel, do astral knowledge. Should we go for perception, survival? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I think she has like a debuff, a disadvantage on dex roll, so acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. I don't know if that's important. We'll do it anyway. I think it really matters too much at this point in the game. Okay, that's her stuff. Carlac, do you have anything? No, she doesn't. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and
What now?
decide on an elixir for everyone. So the elixir of viciousness, I think I'll give that to Orknib. Hill giant strength.
Enough waiting.
She doesn't need that.
Blood.
Yeah, it's going to do very little for Carlac. A second. Slayer's done. Don't need that. Don't need the map. Right, get rid of those. Okay, cool. A bit more tidy now. Oh, I've got the elementals as well. Oh, here we go. Insufficient level. You not do it. No, you can. There we go. Got a water elemental. I guess you have as many of these as you want.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Cool, let's go for the air elemental for Lae'zel. I don't know what they do. I assume they will come with us.
What's cooking?
Carlac, let's give you the fire elemental. Seems appropriate. Go in there with a little army. We're going to wreck this Elder Brain. And then Shadowheart. I assume even though she's got a ghoul, she can still use this. And we'll give her the Earth Elemental. No. Earth. This is big boy. Alright, cool. We've got like a veritable army going on right now.
No one back home
As we should.
ever believe this. Best be on my way.
I hope they can all come with us on the boat. And I haven't just done this preemptively. So that'd be kind of a waste. Although I'm not, like, too concerned about failing this fight. Because I'm feeling pretty confident with all their abilities and stuff. But, you know, we want to go all in and use everything. Yeah, I'll save in a second, Heather. I'll just get up to the boat. We're kind of annoyed if we get over there and they can't come with us. But I don't see why not, because it just seems to be like a transitional area. Oh, these are all popping off. Let's get everybody over here. It's cool. Look at all these elementals we got. That's pretty awesome. Right. Okay. Next, we want to get I've already stashed these scrolls now. Right. Yeah, I've got the elixir of viciousness on Nib. Arcane cultivation. Oh, extra poison damage. We'll coat Nib's weapons with those. Let's send that to Lae'zel. She can put that on her weapon.
What are they?
I think we've got any extras, have we? That's the problem. Oh, I do. Excellent. In case it matters. We'll send one of those to Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
Put that on her weapon. Shadowheart. Put on her spear. I don't think she's going to necessarily be stabbing anything, but just in case. And then finally... Oh, no, serious. I need to decide on some elixirs here. Resistance to psychic damage. Well, it's probably going to be using psychic damage, isn't it? So I'm going to drink that on Shadowheart. To resistance. Just looking at that. Mind reading. I think I'll go this peerless focus, advantage on concentration saves, because it might we might be trying to do stuff like mess with our minds or something. Yeah, can't be charmed, can't be put to sleep, etc. There's nothing else there that was of a massive boon. Okay. Save. Let's go. Insurance good in Morphic Pool, there is no turning back. Yeah, I'm not worrying about Orpheus and everything with Vlaakith. It seems wrong for me to free him. Maybe on a different playthrough, but let's go. This is it, folks. I hope all our minions come along with us.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Sounds nice.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Obviously, they're not in the cutscene, but there's going to be a fight kicking off here. Clearly. So I'd assume that they would spawn in when we start walking around, even if we're immediately in a conversation. Which I'm imagining it's more going to be like a short dungeon I have to get through before we get to the brain. close like that, isn't it? Oh, damn. Elder Brain trying to fuck with us. Job Karlak's strong enough to swim in heavy armor. Okay, I wonder if they'll split up now or do their own little thing, maybe. No, alright, we're good.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
As in, it's right there. Or how about you fight us? How about that? What do you think about that? I know Karlak's at the front, or maybe I selected it. Oh yeah, here we go. We've got all our minions. Oh.
The bride. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Okay, that was just a vision of it. Okay, I see a little mind devourer there. Okay, cool, yeah. So we got a little dungeon here. I don't know if it's how important it is, but yeah, let's do another save.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
They hopefully should all be able to climb and keep up.
At the ready.
I guess I'll have a look. $150 gold. Okay, so obviously some kind of smuggler operation down here. At some point. Oh, healing potions, very nice. Obviously gonna need those. Right, intellect devour, you friend. Foe. Oh, mind broken. Can't use reactions. Let's see about that. Empty crates. Okay, whatever. Can't use reactions for now. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay. Clearly this way, I guess. I think it matters which way we go.
Dominate. Control.
Oh, here we go.
Devour.
Intellect glutton. Intellect devourers. Okay. Well, okay, in that case. Time to get wrecked. Get a nib there. Hopefully I'll get in position to get attacked a little bit.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, obviously at the point now, I kind of want to get attacked. Him to get attacked. Basically. Okay, let's just check that.
I won't give in.
No. Let them do that thing. Okay, here we go. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. So was I just not on the reactions? Oh, True Strike Riposte. Ask. Yeah. I hadn't had it turned on. Yeah, okay, cool. That should be fine now. Silly me. Listen, I'm flying. That's pretty effective. Yeah, bring more. Bring more. It's fine. Can't reach destination. Unlikely. I think the elemental's just boxing him in a little bit. Right, okay, let's have a look. So we've got our air elemental. Let's see what we can do, because obviously fly. Elemental warp. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Okay. Primordial gales, 2d6 lightning damage. Gales of crackling stormy winds swirl around you, battering at nearby creatures and shocking them. For 2 turns. Or multi-attack. Descend on the creature to buff it with electrical, charged swipes. Shock targets take double damage. Wow. Okay, let's try teleporting him. Over here. Let's see if we can do the gales. Okay, it's just gonna hit these 2, but let's give it a go. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Fuck yes.
Right, Karlak. Right. She's struggling to hit these a little bit, eh? Finish them off, rather. There we go. Right, Fire Elemental has the Elemental Warp. Erupting Cinder. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it, bursting in wide explosion and creating a fiery surface. Or then the multi-attack. So I guess that's on a individual entity there. Yeah. Get over here. Wow, this is so cool. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it'll be good, but I don't want to obviously hit my air elemental with it. I would hit both of them. Let's try it then. Okay, cool. Not terrible amounts of damage. Us. You gonna do, buddy? Let's try attacking this one. Nice. Nice damage, us. Nice damage. Water elemental. So same thing. So they seem to all have a winter's breath. Oh, cold damage on the water elemental. Interesting. You think that'd be the air, but freezing torrent of ice. Okay, and that's in like a cone attack. What if we can do it there? Yeah, let's try that. There we go. Nice. And they all seem to have this multi-attack, but that's their strong single target attack. So they all seem to have the ability to teleport around. They have some kind of AoE. Like the air one is AoE directly around them. The fire one can lob a projectile, which is an AoE, and as we saw for the water one there, it's like a cone in front of it. So I'm sure the earth one will have something similar. And they have the single target multi-attack, so honestly pretty amazing. Pretty amazing stuff. Let's just hit that one, Lazel. Good job. Let's hit that one. Absolutely wrecking everything. I don't know, what is the plan, Shadowheart? What kind of plan do we have here? I don't have much of a plan, so it's only these three over this side and these two next to Orkney here.
Time to
Stab that one. Correct. Alright, and the Earth Elemental, has he got the same? Yeah, basically, Seismic Strike. Bring down your arms like stone slabs, smashing nearby creatures, pushing them back, and making them wobble on trembling legs. Movement speed is reduced by 2.5 and dexterity is reduced by 1. And that's 3 turns. Okay. So we strictly need to do that. Okay, so let's teleport him. Get up on this one? Yeah, I'm just going to use his multi-attack, because I don't want the elementals doing damage to each other. That would be definitely be a waste. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not crazily good damage, but... Hawking him. Beasting it up. Right, okay, that was that. We've just got this little thing here now. Oh, is this guy's go again? Oh, that's once... per turn? Okay. There we go. Wrecked. Look at our army. Our army's kicking ass.
No one's stopped me yet.
Indeed. Okay, guess we're heading up this way. Send all your intellect devourers. It's not going to make any difference. Everyone and everything will get a record. I guess we're heading over here. I hope everyone can jump this. Ow. You're over there somewhere, brain. Yeah, we're coming for you. I guess the elementals can teleport. I know that,
Let's see. Right tool to the trick.
I know that, the ghoul can jump. Maybe us can't jump very well, but... so be it, eh? Oh, yeah. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing has been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. This voice cuts from my eardrums into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for being strong, etc., etc.
Anything of use?
Not specifically. I mean, I could talk to that guy, but I feel at this point in the game that's... Alright, surely this is it. We're going after the brain right here. Keep going, guys. I'm gonna wreck it soon enough. Is he gonna just pop its head up? Its head, its brain, itself. Whatever I'm trying to say.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Okay. The nether stones are fused together. So I'm confused about the crown of casters as well. Why does it fit so easily on an elder brain? Maybe it changes in size.
You think you know why you are here?
Yes. To destroy you.
Think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
Well, you don't need to be a genius to think that.
Wrong.
Oh, failed constitution save. Oh my god. He's got quite a good constitution. Well, with that kind of welcome, I don't think we can really not try and destroy it now. Oh dear. Oh. A big old face, have you, Elder Brain? Looks like a giant illithid. Basically. Giant mind
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I intend to use my stones. Strength. Must the full might of your physical form throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Intelligence. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Constitution. You survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Okay, so I don't know which of these rolls are easy or not, but the Constitution I have the greatest bonus, +6. So I'm going to try that. Got to roll 20 though, fuck. So something +6, we've got to get 14 or more on this dice roll. So close. Yes, so far. Do we have inspiration to use? We do, okay. Try again, 14 or more. There we go. Get over here!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
Yeah, I need to unbound
exactly as I intended.
Got to kill you though.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Indeed. Dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set in your sights and trust that you will strike true. Wisdom. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Charisma. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Bow before the glory of the Netherreign. Submit to domination. No. Now again, wisdom and charisma have a -1 roll, so I guess we go dexterity. Oh, 25. Oh, can't even make this roll. Oh, no. Okay. That's the wrong choice. No point in using inspiration on it. Oh, dear.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
That'd be the grand design.
Has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. Strength. You are strong, you are mighty. You will dominate the brain. Constitution. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. If it's just going to sit here and do nothing. Not be easy. It was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. I guess I'll... Oh, 30. Okay, I can't even hit this one. Okay, we're supposed to not... Are we supposed to fail this, I wonder? Because when I used the inspiration to win the first roll, nothing actually came of it. Maybe we're just going to caught in a loop, just keep going and going and going. I don't know. This will be getting harder, though.
And you had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
Okay, let's go ahead, everything's figured out.
Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me.
Oh dear.
In doing so, you have liberated. And it is you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Yo, folks, I don't know if you're there. It looks like the internet is back. Can you see me there all right, Heather? Can you hear me? Let's reload that. It doesn't look like that was coming through there. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Yeah, so excellent. Sorry about that, Heather. Let me tell you what happened. I hope you didn't miss too much of that. I think at the moment I noticed it was like 2 seconds after, or a few seconds after, we'd, yeah, I was somewhat concerned. We were a few seconds after, it went down. So I don't think we missed much. All you got, but I tried to pause the game, but the elder brain was in the middle of a conversation saying things to us, so it couldn't. There's no way to actually pause it, so you might have missed a few things. It will still be on the VOD, but it doesn't matter. Basically, all it said was like, you being here is all part of my plan. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Bow down before me, you little bitch. And I've had to take several roles to try and fight against it. One of which I succeeded, which didn't seem to do anything, and the rest I've failed. And that's come down to it. So anyway, we're back. Yeah, what happened was, recently in our area, there's been like a new internet service provider coming. And for the past couple of months, they've been coming around putting like leaflets through the door, guy knocking on the door and being like, hey, we're here. And it seems like they are much cheaper and much better than Virgin. So much so that my brother was like, basically they were like 3 times quicker internet and 1/3 of the cost that my brother was paying, which sounds insane, right? But he was like, well, that is too good to be true, but before I go and change it over, let me contact Virgin and be like, come on guys, I've got this offer here for better internet, cheaper and better internet. Can you guys offer me any kind of deal? And they were instantly like, oh yeah, we'll cut your monthly bill in half and we'll up your speed by 50%. And which is still not as good money-wise or speed-wise as what this new company's offering. But I think my brother's like, well, for the sake of having to unsubscribe and cancel with one company to start a brand new billing subscription with another company and having the guys to come in and mess around with stuff, he was like, actually, that's pretty good. So he was just sorting that out this afternoon with Virgin. And so now apparently you should have faster internet, and he's paying half the price for it per month, so that's pretty good. The consequence of that is while he was having the conversation online with the guy, trying to sort out the deal, the guy was like, he didn't warn him or tell my brother he's going to do it. He was like, okay, cool, I'm going to turn off your internet now and update it. So that's what happened. But it all seems to be back now, so it only took a second, but my brother was like, you didn't even tell me, bro. What's going on? So that's kind of good. That's good. It's been, you know, I'm glad for him that he's, you know, we've now, I get the benefit of having slightly better internet now, apparently. And he gets the benefit of his internet bill. Is half as much as it was, so that's pretty good. But anyway, here we go. I've got to do all the options. I'd give up and allow the brain to dominate you. No. Strength roll, dex roll, constitution roll. Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially the last few days. So we just got to choose one of our stats, I guess. We'll go constitution because it's what we've got the most from. Although they all seem to be, yeah, 99. Okay, you can't do it. So I think you're meant to fail these, basically. So, unless I'm fucked up, or this is supposed to happen and something's going to step in, but I can't dominate the brain. So, is it game over? Did I miss something important? It's got a stone. But the Elder Brain's going to be laughing at us in a second. Fight to the death, though, right? Orkney looks so sad. Alright, Baldur stepping in. What's the play, Baldur?
This is not over.
Oh. He's just teleported in and saved us. And taken us away. Oh, unless he's like, we can't do this without Orpheus. Oh, it's the brain's rising up into the street. Oh shit, look at this. It's going to be chaos. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Why is the crown of castle so big? Maybe it grows inside in size. So I guess that's when we saw its big face as an lithic there, that was just kind of like a mental projection. This is what it physically looks like. Yo, hi, already? I don't know, you've been on the game 6 weeks, buddy. Since it doesn't seem like already to me. So I guess this is, I don't know, it seems to be the finale. Whether it actually is or not, who can say? There's some tentacles for you there. Come full circle here. How you doing, bud? I hope you're well. It definitely feels like it. That's for sure. Well, it's not looking too good for us at the minute, but we'll see. Of course, any citizens that have been tadpooled will essentially just turn into mind flayers immediately. That's it, I guess, is the idea. Yummy. Just ate his brain right through his hat. You think you'd take the hat off first? You're not going to eat an orange without peeling it, are you? Some people do. It's mind flayers. That's what I'm going to do.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Seemingly.
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Yeah, something new.
It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the rain. Did you expect this? Clearly not. I'm glad you're there to save me. You flew out sooner. I nearly had it. No, that's not true. We should say this. I thought the Netherstones were... Thought the idea is I turn up there with the Netherstones and then Bob's your uncle. Done and dusted.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the only thing I can think of is Orpheus. Right. Oh, I've lost all of my summons. And I've lost all of the buffs I put on us. That's a bit fucking cheeky. Talk about wasting a bunch of stuff. Ugh, never mind, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, hi. These mind flayers, though, they're so uncivilized. Yeah, he's going to say we'll get a free Orpheus.
I need a quick word.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Me?
You can make
Orknib?
only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Right.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Oh dear.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Karlach. Yeah, because she's going to die soon, so... Right, so the Emperor is basically saying, if you give me... Yeah, so... You, however powerful you are, Orknib, however, like, half a Illithid you are, you will not be able to deal with him. You need me to deal with him. Give me the Nether Stones. I will use those to assimilate Orpheus. I don't know what it means. Let's take his power, and then I can leave and destroy the Elder Brain. And I don't doubt that he couldn't do that. But of course, how trustworthy is he? You don't trust him, Heather. Because that's the thing. He might do that, get the power, and then, like, him saying, yes, the Elder Brain's been one step ahead of us the whole time and knew everything we were going to do. Maybe he's one step ahead of it. Maybe it's all just a ploy. Yeah, the long con. He might, yeah, exactly, Heather. He might be playing the longest con of all. And this is exactly what he wanted to happen, and this is exactly what he wants. So he can use that power to destroy the Elder Brain, but so he himself can control it. And he's like, haha! And then there's no difference. It's just who's in charge. The result is the same. Of course, the other option would be, I guess, either Orknib or Karlach is stepping up and offering herself as a sacrificial pawn to become fully Illithid, and then we do it instead. Other option, of course, you see it on the list there, is just free Orpheus and be like, hey, Orpheus, pleased to meet you, guy. Can you just go destroy that Elder Brain over there, and also don't kill us? Decisions, eh? Anyway, let's look at what the options are. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the Nether Stones to the Emperor. Just be like, yeah, here you go, buddy. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I guess that's not necessarily an option. I don't believe a word you just said. Or finally, there is another way. We will free Orpheus. That's not only suggesting that, saying we're going to do that. Okay, I think the sensible thing to do here is ask a question first. So, let me ask this. What do you mean when you say you're going to assimilate Orpheus?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Okay, so you free him and just eat his brain. Okay, to get all his powers. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became a Illithid fully and assimilated Orpheus myself?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution.
Yeah, I don't know, looking like him.
And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days.
Well, we've met some nice Illithids.
Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Well, I feel under the circumstances...
Hang on. We need to talk this through. There's so much at stake.
Yeah, we do need to talk it through, obviously.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Let's talk to Karlach. So
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
This should be my sacrifice to make, not yours. If this is the end for you, you should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer. Are you sure this is what you want? Fuck. She just said please, so she's obviously sure. God, she's such a hero, Karlach. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't really, but we're already half... We've got freaking 15, 16 tadpoles in our brain anyway. And look, I would, in this situation, I think it would be the right thing to do to sacrifice yourself to save the world. But I do get what Karlach's point, because she feels that, well, she knows pretty certain that she's going to die at some point because of her engine. And the only way to stop her dying is to go back to Avernus. She, as said herself, she would rather die than go back there. So that means she's going to die soon. And there's seemingly nothing anyone can do about it. Obviously, she's kind of upset about that, but now she's kind of come to terms with it. We don't want her to die. And if that wasn't the case, I'd be very much willing to sacrifice myself to do that. But she has been very smart. She's been very logical. She's like, I'm going to die tomorrow anyway. And it might be as soon as tomorrow. So she's like, just let me do it. You can live. We don't need to take a chance on Iznib's here. Iznib. On Baldur here, who is pretty sus and has drip-fed us information throughout the whole game. And every time he's kept something from us, and I've gone, why didn't you tell me that? He said, oh, well, you didn't need to know at the time. And so, motherfucker. He's got strong tentacle game, but apparently. Yeah, this should be my sacrifice to make, not yours. If this is the end for you, you should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer. Yeah, maybe, but maybe she doesn't care. It doesn't matter if you're about to die. And then if maybe turning into a mind flayer might cure her of it. Maybe, or even if it doesn't, she'll be like a mind flayer for like a day, and then she would die anyway. You think we should let her, Heather? Just out of spite, we'll make Lae'zel do it. Lae'zel, you know you love me. I need you to do something for me. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right?
She's talking a lot of sense, isn't she?
This is the end for me. Let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Me be the motherfucker. And quite a motherfucker you are. Alright, if this is what you really want, all I can say is thank you. I can't, Karlach. I'm sorry. I want it to be me, not you. I want to be the one who saves the world. No, none of us turn into a mind flayer. If that means giving them the stones, so be it. We should at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution here. Yeah, because of course, Baldur, you know, says that we shouldn't just free Orpheus because he would immediately turn on us. Yes, he would have the power to destroy the brain, but he would kill us as well. Which he might, and he might not, because who knows? Obviously, Lae'zel wants to kill him, just because for glory. She doesn't care about the situation, probably. Should we let her do it, then? Heather, is that what you're thinking? It is very logical, and she sounds more certain than anything. Obviously, we haven't given her tadpoles up to this point, but we need to give her the special tadpole, and then presumably Baldur can help her transform. But yeah, the whole, we should at least free Orpheus first. That might not go well. Let's let Karlach be the hero if she wants.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier. If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me. Let's do this.
Alright, fucking hell, we're doing it, I guess. Oh, let me just have a chat with Lae'zel. She's like, oh, I need to kill Orpheus.
As clear as a Varathin psi quartz, inescapable as the expanse of wild space itself. Smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer. Once the Fell Prince is free, we'll strike him down. The age of Vlaakith will last eternal.
How does that help us with the Elder Brain, Lae'zel? You fucking idiot.
Killing Orpheus would leave you without his protection. You would be dooming yourself to the Netherbrain's thrall.
Right.
But within the recesses of your mind, another possibility sparks.
Oh?
You might break Orpheus free with the hammer and ally with him.
Yeah.
Together, you might defeat the Netherbrain.
Well, she would not like that, though.
Lae'zel can strike down Prince Orpheus.
Oh.
Vlaakith's bidding will be done.
Oh, we do a 2-for-1. Wow, do a 2-for-1, basically. So you free Orpheus. We're like, hey there, buddy. We've got a bit of a Elder Brain situation going on here. Do you want to help us with that? And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's kill the Elder Brain. And then after that, we go, thanks for the help, friend. But now you die. That would be a bit fucked up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a good question. Will she turn purple or stay red? That's a good question. Should we find out? So, guys, so our options would be free Orpheus and hope that he is friendly-ish and hope that he will team up with us to... Shh. Shut up, Baldur. Free Orpheus, hope he will be friendly with us, and get him to help us defeat the Elder Brain just using his power. And assuming he does, and then whether after the fact we let Lae'zel kill him or not after the fact, neither here nor there. That's one broad option. Broad option 2 is one of us turns into a mind flayer, takes the stones. No, yeah, exactly. I know, I get it, buddy. Sorry, second broad option. One of us turns into a mind flayer, looking like Karlach might be the best option the minute she wants to do it. Then they will be powered up to deal with the brain themselves by assimilating Orpheus, eating his brain. So he's going to be dead anyway, I guess. Broad option number 3... we don't do either of those. We just give the stones to Baldur, the Emperor, and he just deals with it. So it sounds like, Heather, you're down for that in Karlach turn into... Yeah. You know, I don't know if we can trust Orpheus. I don't know if we can trust the Emperor. Should we just do it? It's really so doing different endings. And after the fact, I can do some research and we'll find out what the different other options were, in fact. Orphic favor. Okay. Should we just let Karlach change? I think it'd be curious to find out, wouldn't it?
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
Karlach will become the mind flayer. Make me one. I will let you wield the stones. Take the stones. I trust you to wield them. I'm not going to be a mind flayer, not in a million years. No, I'm going to free Orpheus. I don't think that's an option. The Elder Brain's made itself quite clear, High, that it's just, I am here to take over existence and you are to be my thrall. Which I guess that was a dialogue option in the previous conversation. Just be like, yeah, no, I'll be a thrall. I think that's the worst, though. Karlach's made a heartfelt plea to step into this role. She feels it's going to give her life and her death meaning. And I'm kind of curious what she'll look like as a mind flayer. We can't trust Orpheus, presumably, and we can't truly 100% trust Baldur here, so I think this is it. We'll let Karlak do it. Heather, she made such a heartfelt plea.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you.
Okay, so he's not fighting hard against it.
From the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use.
Yeah, it's one of the special ones.
Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it.
Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, it's going to work. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Karlak. Oh, dear. No, not red. She's purple. And completely... I think you looked a bit hotter before Karlak. But, so be it.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlak for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Alright, now she needs to nom Orpheus. Wasting no time. Oh my god, she's like, no. Okay, shouldn't eat much. Just a little taste there. Oh, and it was like...
The false prince is dead, and you wield his power as Geich. My queen will see the truth and know this was the way forward. She will greet me in Tuna-Wrath as the comet's destroyer, the prince's ruin.
You did nothing,
The challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
Now, the fact that Balduran...
gonna be sick.
It's time to leave.
It's time to leave, yeah, 1 second. The fact that... Yeah. The fact that Balduran himself is... He didn't try and talk us out of that path of action. He was like, okay, cool. That's fine. That lends itself, in my opinion, to feel like he is trustworthy, and I didn't really need to sacrifice Karlak to become a mind flayer. I could have just given him the stones and be like, sure. Or it lends itself to suggest that his long game is so long that he's like, he's not showing anything. He's like, okay, cool, if that's what you want to do. No worries, Hi. You head off, buddy. Thank you. You take care. Well, can Karlak still use her weapons and stuff?
This is wild. I myself, but more.
More? How do you mean? I don't like the sound of that. You look so different. I can hardly recognize you. What do you mean?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent.
Is she not gonna blow?
No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier.
Karlak, that means you're going to live. Are you certain? Maybe your newfound form has just cooled it down for the moment. I guess turning into a lizard has its bugs. Yeah. You're gonna live, Karlak.
Yes.
Which is not ideal.
My God.
But maybe she's gonna be happy being a mind flayer now. I don't.
Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay.
Yeah.
As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live.
Excellent, Karlak. I'm happy for you.
But
Let's
I'm
play this.
still myself. And I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
No, totally.
I never thought I'd be happy to hear a Geihor live. Yet, my heart is very glad, Karlak.
So happy for you, Carla. This is incredible. This is the first day of the rest of your life. Let's make it a good one. We've got a brain to defeat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say this. First day of the rest of your life. Let's make it a good
I'll
one.
do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary.
Yeah, let's. Wow, she badass.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
She still has all her gear and stuff and all her abilities. I guess it's just like kind of in gameplay terms. I mean, in story terms. Oh, that's that she got. Oh, Casters' Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of castles and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until the next turn for it to take effect. Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Interesting. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Let's go this Triune Netherstone. Okay, cool. So she basically needs to cast that spell on the Netherbrain. Everyone else has got to cover her while we do so. Okay, I guess we'll do a little save. I mean, all's well that ends well, I guess. What's on? What, let me just check on Orpheus's body. I feel bad for Orpheus. Orphic Ring. Level 5 confusion spell on it. Okay. And you have gold.
Let's move.
Otherwise, she doesn't. She seems fine, otherwise.
No time to dally.
Okay, I guess we better get our buffs up again. Oh, I can't turn Orpheus into a ghoul, can I? I can! Wow. That's kind of fucked up. So I assume we're going to have a fight going on here. Okay, so let's call out us. Okay, I'm going to put the shield on Karlak, so she's got a little bit more defense.
What's next, I wonder?
Such a shame that those elementals got removed. I'm kind of pretty annoyed about that, to be honest. Got 2 minor ones there. It's not much of anything really, but it's better than nothing. Oh, okay, we could take a minor Azure, fire, ice, mephits, hurl and exhale ice, explode when they die. Bludgeoning and fire damage, warm hand can overheat. Mud mephits. I don't want ones to explode when they die specifically, but it doesn't seem too helpful. Okay, cool, little fiery dwarf guy. Azer.
Assume nothing.
Let's get a couple of these lads to help us.
There is work to do.
Okay, let's get our feast on everybody. Yeah, I was wondering if her spells had recovered, but it looks like they had, so it's pretty good. Okay, I'll do a save.
Well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Portal to High Hall. Are we just heading through here, I guess?
We proceed together.
Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Alright, okay, and Balduran's coming with us. He's floating around at the minute. Ready to leave the astral plane? Yes. Uh-oh. Red dragon turns up. Right, yeah, because obviously where there's mind flayers, Githyanki will turn up to attack them. It's pretty epic, isn't it? Head up. Damn, the city is destroyed. And then some.
Better not be cursed.
It's all pretty epic, I'll say that.
We have lost much already. And we will lose more before the day is out.
Who are you? Some
But
flaming
even
fists.
when the last soul
Was with
falls,
us.
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
Who are you? This is this
More
guy
than
giving
a
this
place
speech.
of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate
Zevlor
is a
as well.
place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You should be like, ah! Lithids!
You're late, friend.
Who are you?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Oh, it's Councillor
The
Freud.
champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
I think it's really kind of fucked. The Fist examined your Lithid ally with allies. We've got two of them. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer. I don't care what it's expecting.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This
Why is with us here?
I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your Lithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more beyond those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours.
Who are
I'm
you?
not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside
Arabella.
a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
Thank you, Arabella. I appreciate
I
it.
have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
I'm glad you're okay,
Today,
Isabel.
it is mine to wield.
Okay.
And I hold her sword.
Aileen!
Whatever strength I have to lend, I
Where'd you come
will
from?
lend it.
You're vast. How you going? How you doing,
make
buddy?
my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun?
Piss off, Mole.
Looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
Not sure what I have
Volo,
to
what the fuck are you
offer
doing?
mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh dear.
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
We're not a mind flayer. We're only half of one. But how you doing, Vast? Have you? Excellent, buddy. I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, you had a lot going on last we spoke. How's that progressed? Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter! A fight well fought and a brain well burned. I don't know if that'll put them off slightly. They might like it, but yeah, I'll say this. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
I'm not actually a mind flayer. Oh, Halcyon didn't like that. It's like, oh, that's a terrible speech.
To our freedom!
Okay, that was the worst thing to say, apparently.
We'll prepare ourselves.
Oh, good him.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Oh, call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon during combat with this button. Oh, Hellcrawler. Oh, I wonder what was that? Class action, isn't it? Teleport to an area and deal 2d8 fire damage when you land. God damn it, I don't remember that being a thing. And then call out. Oh, in event call out. You forge bonds along your journey, adventurer. Call upon your hour of need. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use that as well. Probably not gonna need that. Right, yeah, I changed my weapons, didn't I? So I need to. Is that sorry, piercing strike? Yeah, cool. Okay, that's everything there. Okay, interesting and curious. Okay, I guess we're good to go. As good as we're going to be. Call allies means. Oh, has this got a little store?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah. You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let's see what you have. No, yeah, that's fair enough, fast. Yeah, and you do. So yeah, good on you. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? I don't know if I want to need any of this, but let me just take that just in case. Psychic resistance, yes, very important. I can't believe I wasted all that as well. Viciousness, yeah. I took a few of those. I don't need anything else for this. Peerless focus. Oh yeah, I'll take those. Ah, the cloud giant strength. That'd be a terrible idea. Maybe. Okay, that'll do.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
I don't even... You didn't care. We just met you. What are you talking about? Right, I'm going to use the Cloud Giant Strength on Iznib. We'll use the... let's see. Oh, we're going to get an oil on him as well. We'll coat his weapon in that. We'll... the Viciousness on Lae'zel with... What's Bane do again? No, we'll go the Serpent Fang. Okay, so
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
I'll put this Psychic Resistance on Karlach and the Peerless Focus on Shadowheart. I don't know if she's going to actually be needing that Bane oil, but that's fine.
I'm ready.
What a charmer.
What a charmer. Yeah, you're looking like a charmer. Oh, funny. There we go. Coat her weapon as well, in case she looks like she's going to be wading into combat. So, right, everyone's tooled up. We're as good as we can be. We can't get any tougher. I'll see if Mole's got anything. Well, I'm curious that Halson is here as a party member, but nobody else
There's
is.
something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Yeah, not bad, Wolf. I've been better, buddy. I've been better. I ranted about it earlier, so I'm not going to go into too many more details, dude. But just so you know, you're one of our you're one of our regulars here, Wolf. You're here every day, and I appreciate you greatly. So, my Patreon got hacked, and all my money got stolen. I'm waiting to hear from Patreon if there's anything they can or are willing to do about it in terms of trying to get that money back or just reimburse me. We'll have to wait and see. So yeah, it's been a stressful few days to say the least. I hope they will, do the right thing, but whether they will or not. I've got restoration here as well. Handy at the final confrontation. Makes sense. But yeah, how are you, Wolf? I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. No, I've vented earlier. Thank you.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Sorry, Van. Is that a different girl to the other girl? Getting around, buddy. Yeah, I mean, get after it, sir. Why not? There's no reason not to. What's happening here? You're running the wrong way. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home? Yeah, let me sell this. You're running the wrong way, guys.
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer. It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with...
You're gonna make me kill you guys.
One last run, then we're clear.
Are these idiots fighting us? No, they're just running away. Okay, I don't need those guys. Okay. We've got all our stuff back there. Okay, let's get in here. Seems like this is where we're going. Oh, we've got enemies surrounding us everywhere. Goblins? Fucking what goblins doing here? Level 1 goblins? How is that in their interests? What the hell? Oh. Lithid Arcanist there, though. absolute zealots as well. Okay, here we go. That's fine. So what happens if we call up on our allies? Let's have a look. Floric's cohort. Summon Floric's personal guard. Highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Dismissed after combat until re-summoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Hellrider platoon. Summon Zevlor's Hellriders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selune, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Or Sword of the Silverlight. Summon Dame Aelin's Selune's Shining Paladin to join your side in battle. I don't know if I need any of those, really. I'll probably just smash through these guys, right? You'd think. Oh, that's unlucky. Never mind, I'm good. Nice, we got random... Oh, Inquisitor of the Absolute. Ranged there. Winged Horror. And a few little goblins up here, of all things. Shocking.
Onward.
Honestly. Meh. Yeah, I don't want to, got somebody up here as well. Okay. I want to get too, crazy, because, this is not going to be the final fight, and this should be an easy fight anyway. Oh, the other one's an idiot. Oh, right, so that is it. Damn, fair enough, Fast, fair enough. Oh. That's kind of weird. Sounds like a weird situation, dude. Honestly. Ephron's black tentacles. Maybe I can, Yeah, let's get the Emperor. It's cool controlling the Emperor. Oh, they all saved, didn't take any damage. That's unfortunate to say the least.
Ready for another round?
Right, can Karlach fly now? She has all of these abilities. Are you having you bubbling up round here? I didn't even notice. Fucking hell. Okay. My God. That's going to complicate things. I show with these tentacles, possibly stun nearby foes. The hell? My God, I was not expecting any of this. Okay, so let me just pop these down. Force tunnel, fracture, okay. Yeah, it's just giving a bunch of options. Stage fright is pretty good. Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that's stunned, prone, or sleeping, or unconscious. Get out. That's messed up. Messed up in the best possible way. Oh, nebulous black hole. Point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. What the hell? A fierce paralytic. So a lot of these are the same abilities that Nib's got, but they're like fully upgraded, basically. Oh my God. Didn't even notice. And of course flight as well, which is insane. And her sword. She's got super powered. She got chonkily super powered. Should have done this before, shouldn't we, Karlak? Get this way. And again. One more time. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, Wolf. It was we confronted the Elder Brain a bit since. And it turned out there's nothing that we could do to it, so we had a few options. I don't know what he's going for there. A bit sussery McSuss there, but... I don't have any ranged attack, these little guys, so... Our options were basically, so the Baldur basically said, yeah, you don't actually just have the power to use the stones, the nether stones on the Elder Brain. You need to be like a full-blown mind flayer. So our options were, just give him the stones and let him do it, which I was a little bit sus about. Or one of our party members was to become a mind flayer, and they would do it. The other option was to free Orpheus and just be like, hey, buddy, do you want to help us fight an Elder Brain? Which may have been great, and it also may not have been great at all. Before I could even, like, think of what to do, Karlak was like, well, I'm going to die tomorrow anyway, so let me do it. And she was very passionate about it. So I was like, I felt like I'd be almost to the point where I would be an asshole to refuse her. So I was like, okay, Karlak. As soon as she turned, she's like, okay, well, I'm a bit of a tentacly fiend now, but it seemingly has stopped her engine from exploding. So assuming we survive this, she will get to just live the rest of her life as a mind flayer, but she's got, you know, she's going to live, and she's got her mental capacities intact, so she's changed up her body, but kind of like, so be it, really. It's like much worse things could have happened, so yeah, that's where we're at. It seemingly saw her engine out as well. Oh, okay, the tentacles got them there. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I need to say no to the charm. Actually, on the Orknib.
Another fight.
Let me just check this, if I'm looking at this right. Charm, yeah. The actually, so I need to turn it off basically, because I really want is this true strike riposte. Yeah. Never mind. Right, us. I don't know if there's much you can do. I'm blasting this guy. Nice. Not bad, not bad.
I am fury. I am death.
Lays out. There's not much we can do with you, I think.
On the move.
It's like a ranged attack, maybe. That's somebody. Take a shot at that guy. Wow. Or not. Okay, well, that's a bit better. Get another one of those. Okay, well... Never mind, eh? Oh dear. Oh, we've got no grub here. Oh, let's see this lad here. Right, throwing some stuff at us. That's fine. Critical miss. Come on, Nib. Do better than that.
Best be on my way.
Oh shit, we got a fucking beholder up here. Yeah, I probably do need to call forth some allies, and I can't do that this turn. Oh yeah, look how many we've got running around. Yeah, I will on our next turn. He will. Let me drop a black hole on this beholder, and then some. Too much you can do in a minute. Let's go up here with Nib. Some friends, eh? Who's making all these rolls? Okay, now adding extra allies in here. Oh, I need to get away from this thing. Let's attack this person. Telekinesis. Right, spending a save slot. Already targeted. I've got to choose where to throw them. Down here. Path is interrupted. Yeah, I thought I could throw them out the window there. Assuming not. Oh, I can just throw them over there. Yeah, let's do that. That didn't work. Are you having a bubble? Yeah, they're having a bubble. Okay. This game sometimes.
God, it's hot in here.
Nice. Good job, Karlak. She's got all these crazy abilities as well as a standard form, you know, as well as what she can usually do. Okay, I'm not seeing anything around for her to shoot at. Okay, let's end her turn. Yeah, I was trying to throw this person away because they were going after that lever by the looks of it. Well, never mind. Oh, nasty. Alright, these lads still need to keep fleeing up here. Okay, this guy was sending up this way. For what it's worth.
Taking position.
Right. Path interrupted. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Oh, I was going to call that some allies. Yeah, I meant to do that. I don't know where I put them. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think if we just get our main characters pushing on the middle here as best we can. Don't know why my camera's not. There we go. Right, let's teleport to an area. 2d8 fire damage where you land. Alright, let's get right up here then. Works for me. Okay, put a decent shanking on that beholder there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, we've got all these fuckers over here. Yeah, I'm feeling fairly confident at the minute, Heather. Honestly, so I'm not too concerned.
On I go.
I don't make any assumptions, obviously, but 50% miss. Yeah, let's get I guess we'll get a chunky old sword in as well. Just pop that here. Right, ghoul. Can you get in there? Not enough movement. Of course. Quite the epic battle. I think I just need to call all of my forces out, honestly, and use what I can at, you know, because I don't know, there's no point hanging on to them if I don't know what I'm going to be using them for. It's gone 6 o'clock already. Bloody hell. Right, the Emperor. Come on, buddy. Chain lightning? That was some nice damage. think we can probably get the Emperor in the thick of it there. They might die at some point. I suppose I should drink it. I guess I don't want him to die. It makes me less suspicious of him now that, yeah, I'm kind of just like fighting alongside him.
Soldier.
If that makes sense. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, good point. I'll save in a second then, Heather. See, he should be doing an encounter on that guy when he gets attacked and missed. That's supposed to be part of an ability he's using, but... seems like that's not a thing they want to do. There you go. Okay, I'll save it there. In fact, on that note, this battle could be going on for a minute, so I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, guys, and make coffee. I feel like I'm ready for it. I'll be as quick as I can. Now, you just caught me making my coffee there. How you doing, Scotty? Are you well, sir? I'd be good. Scotty, you're one of my producers, and have been for a while. I appreciate you greatly, sir. I've got a bit of an issue with Patreon at the minute. So until it's resolved, you don't need to rush to do this, but if you could do me a favour and cancel your sub, your Patreon subscription to me. Yeah, where's your coffee? Well, if I made you, it's here. This is yours right here, Scotty. As you can't enjoy it, I'm going to enjoy it. So just throw it over to you, shall I? Just throw it as hard as I can. I'm sure it'll get there. You do that, but yeah, if you could, you don't have to do it right this second, but before obviously the end of the month, go ahead and cancel that because yeah, it's a bit of an issue. It'll be coming. It'll be getting there soon, Red Mage. Red Mage, you correct me if I'm wrong, buddy, but I imagine even in your winter, it's not that cold, is it? I could be mistaken, but anyway. Okay, let's see if we can wrap up this battle here. Okay, left that little lad there. Okay, this little lad. Okay, that skelly got yeeted. Get through here. Not enough move. Ugh. Oh no, he's actually run out of move anyway. We could dash. Right. He is like 1 foot out of range. That's insane. I guess I'll dash him. There we go. Okay, well. Oh. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Yeah, not exactly what I wanted there, but I guess he's probably be... Yeah, I'll probably jump him over here just to get him in on these goblins, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably call the other allies in here in a moment.
Absolute.
No, make me. Oh. Alright, where can we put these guys? Probably want to put these guys... up here.
Taking position.
Oh, I didn't. No, I should have to walk that distance. Never mind. Not ideal there, but it'll do. Okay, Oz. Get him up here. 40%. 45. I'll try the beholder. Nice. Nice. Good job, Us. He does alright sometimes. Does old Us. Well, the fact that you're over 9,000, Sky, it's probably not even popped up over there, is it? You are indeed over 9,000. Yeah, I'm not... That's why I'm not going to shout it, Sky. I'll give you a flex, so I'm not, basically, I don't want to ruin your day, Sky, because I know you care, regardless of what you tell other people, you do care about other people, but, yeah, my Patreon got hacked, and all my money's been stolen. I'm hoping, I've yet to hear back from them, I'm hoping that Patreon are gonna, you know, kind of, you know, honour that, and give me my money back, reimburse me. But we'll have to wait and see. They might not want to do that because it's a lot of money. Yeah, thank you, Red Mage. I hope it does as well, but I blame myself because I'm so, throughout my life, I've always made stupid mistakes. I've put too much trust in individuals, groups, institutions, and companies when I shouldn't. I'm like, oh, this will be fine, and it's not. It never is. I mean, not never is. Sometimes it is fine, but I assume we're heading through this door, but I feel I really need to tidy up this battle we've got going on here first. Let's try and get rid of this beholder. He does causes some mischief. There we go. Let's see what the beholder's got now. It's just its eye. Okay. I'll take its eye. There we go. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so we've got all these lads up here, and we've got... Okay, so all the fighting seems to be taking part on the top of this bridge here. We've got one mind flayer. Oh, we've got one soldier there. Yeah, that random mind flayer came down here as well. I should have hit him, really. Never mind, eh? Oh, we've got this one here as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, random soldier there. Yo, Puma. How you doing there, buddy?
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Spawn. Welcome in there. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not the first time I've done stupid like things like this. You hope you learn at some point eventually, you know. You know what I'm getting at. Red Mage, but they're just one of those things. Can you jump there? Someone jump there. Good, you're having dinner. Excellent. Oh, okay, that. I mean, I guess that had the desired effect of removing that. Or something. I've got this flying little fuck up here. What's he doing? He's running rather than flying. Okay, that's fine. Nice. No, true. I'm stupidly naive when I shouldn't be. Mind blast is I'm gonna hit all of my friends as well, though. I've just brought out there. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's other options. Another telekinesis. If that's an option. Yeah, just throw it down there. See if we can actually get this to work this time. Let's give it a go. Okay, that's Teehee, that got the job done. Common sense floor, give me something. Oh my god. Okay, you killed a goblin or something. It should be very safe, Heather. So I don't know. Obviously not absolutely safe, but here we are.
Poor fucker.
I mean, it's no point in stressing it at this point. Okay, not bad, not bad. Searing Smite. Oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty dodgy, these fellas. Yeah, Scotty has it as well. It's just, you know, on my end, it's, I don't know. I can't even say exactly what was gone on with it. Wow. This Hellrider's going in.
Let my name be known.
Oh, that's unlucky. Never mind. Oh yeah, I'm done. I don't know, I'm picking up gold for something that really matters at this point. Anyway. This camera does want to do this. Yeah, should be able to... okay, not enough movement. Should be able to ride up there though and have a look. Never mind. Nice. Not bad. We can chat it up now, Scotty. I might be busy later. But yeah, I mean, if you want to know the details, I kind of went on a rant about it at the start of the stream, probably about half an hour into it. Yeah, there's not much to say. Like I say, I got my account back from Patreon, but I'm waiting to hear if they're actually gonna do anything about it. Oh wow, damage. Do anything about actually giving me any kind of like reimbursement or taking responsibility for it. But we shall see. Either way, even best case scenario, I just don't want. While I perceive it to be compromised, I don't want you guys putting money to it. Yeah, might get good news. Right, I just don't want to make any assumptions. Oh, perfect.
Here we go again.
I assume once this fight is done, I can back up a little bit and
Strike hard, strike fast.
go and get like a rest of the rejuvenator thing again. I would hope. We'll see though. Right, we got there. I'll take a swing at that. Okay, my flaming fists are not surviving. Once every other month, yeah, and that's what I should have done, Sky. Yeah, exactly. So that they took the money, so Patreon should be able to know whose bank account it went into. So, oh, has he been dominated? Okay, I assume by this guy. Yeah, okay. So I need to get rid of this bro here. What should I do about that in a minute? So I think I should just shield himself. Yeah, I need to kill this mind flayer as soon as possible, though. Nice. And again. Perfect.
Need to learn the hard way.
That's what I was looking for there, Karlak. I'll do. Critical miss. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. This guy's no longer dominated. Perfect. Right, so we've got in terms of enemies, we've got an intellect devourer there that's half dead. This mind flayer that's half dead. And we've got this mind flayer, an ogre that's almost dead, and a winged horror, and a little bro of theirs. I think that's everything though. So, all in all, that's we've slowly whittled them down. Okay, heals for all. That's cool. Wow. Strong. Who is this bro? Who is this bro? Hellrider Paladin. Aura of protection, aura of courage, and aura of devotion. He just used some bro. He doesn't even have a name. His name is... The name's Paladin. Hellrider Paladin. Mr. Paladin. Just call me Hell. That's what my friends call me. He just destroyed everything and everyone. That's cool. Good on you. I'm very proud. I'm proud of you.
On the move.
Not Laser can actually do much right here, right now. Okay, well the Flaming Fist guys, they managed to bring down the ogre at least. Oh, okay, got a little brain back here. Where is it? Are you in the bush there? Oh shit. Who do you think you are? Go on then, Nib. I clicked for you to go there, buddy. Go. Oh my god. Your hell. I mean, I've been called worse, guy. Let's try and get rid of the winged horror. And then go whack on this guy. So as far as I can tell, he may be the... I've got a brain up here. We've got a brain there, and we've got this guy here. And that might be the only enemies. A Sonic Dominance. Okay, let's just, yeah, Snellify. There we go. And do a bit of damage. You're coming with me. I'm not going anywhere.
Heading there.
Just try your best to get there. Shadowheart. You can't actually get there. Just try your best.
fight your maker.
Uh, 6 to 24. Oh, did he already? Oh no, there we go. 9 to 37. Okay, let's blast this guy. Cool. 24 and stunned. We should have just become mind flayers from the start. Seeing how good it is now. Honestly. Well, there we go. Yeah, no doubt. Well, on that note, Orkney. Unless it's not going to let us back up, is it? Because it's not. Okay, never mind.
Find a way forward.
Excuse me.
There's no time to waste.
Right, okay, so we want to do... How much each one of those? Uh, 3 to 8 plus 4. That's amongst 2 though. Not sure.
Take you.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, she has a shield as well, I think. I missed adding on. There we go. Oh, yeah. My god. I can get double shield. You're bubbling out of control there. What's that? Volo's Guide to Monsters. Steadfast application knowledge from Volo's preeminent work. Affected enter gain +1 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. What? How and why? Nobody knows. What? Anyway,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I guess Shadow Highlands to do a heal on the Emperor, on Baldur, and I guess we want to help him out. He's helped us so far. He has seemed legit.
No, never mind.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going, I guess. Double doors. Do a little safe. Not my name. Can't remember the guy. Yeah, I don't remember what he's called. Paladin. Hell Rider Paladin. Hell for short. Not me. That was his name. This guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fighting this whole thing. Yay? No? What have we got? Okay, I got an enemy there. A locked door. Enemies there. Enemies there. Okay, I'm not really sure, but got enemies behind, right? Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on, is that brain stem? Not enough movement. What's supposed to be doing with the brain stem? I don't know. Attacking it? I don't know, maybe, but right at this moment, I think anybody knows. I'd steal what was in front of me. It's locked, and I cannot lockpick it? Right, medium toughness. That means I deal 22 damage, at least can damage it. Okay.
Have to concentrate.
Touch the brain stem.
On my way.
I don't know if I want to do that. Sorry. Yeah, but it doesn't know you can attack it. Let's throw some fire at it. Okay, it didn't seem to like that. It didn't do any damage though.
On the move.
Yeah, we just need to break down this door, right? We don't have a... I don't know. I've no idea. I actually can smash it. Oh, unless there's going to be a key in that display case, is there? That'd be weird. Just was randomly there.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Yo!
Yeah, she's kept her her mind sharp. Okay, it's okay. So you can fly around the door. Well, some people can. Not all people, obviously. Let's see, something else gonna happen. Oh, Nautiloid airstrikes. Okay, I'll see. Oh shit. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's oh wait, I think you can kind of see the glow of the outline a little bit. Okay. Of where the next strike is gonna come. Okay, I really want to fight these little guys here. I don't know if we've got any choice. This locked door, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, and here we go, we've got mind flares. Yes.
Well, so much for peace.
Let me just see if... Yeah, Nib can get around here. Just fly around this way, okay.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay, that's a bunch of brains taken care of. Oh, I guess he wants to go up there. In theory. Bloody hell, Shadowheart, getting surrounded. Thankfully not too damaging, but still. I wonder if I should oh, he can't even need a short rest to use that again. Nice.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Very nice.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah, I'm assuming we just need to push up here. I'm supposed to do that locked door. Not really too sure. Head into there. Ah, okay. If we head into there, we can get to the brainstem and hit it. Say hello to it. Yeah, that's okay. That's clearly where we're headed. Okay, cool. Nautiloid bombarding us again. No. Okay. No. Anyway, speak to you later, Scotty. Take care, buddy. Here we go. Bombardment. Yeah, I need one landed on that door. Oh, I was about to say everyone's missed it, but not everyone has. Oh my god. It killed a load of their own little brains there. Markers. Oh, someone's down. The Emperor's down. That's not good. He definitely has been an ally to us. Yes, working on it, Nib. Working on it. Go on then. I just clicked for you to fly there. Do as you're told. It's so annoying this game. You click and it just won't actually do what it's supposed to. Can be a bit frustrating to say the least. Nice. Good job, buddy. Send Nib and Karlak on ahead. And get a protective shell, reflective shell. I don't know if... Yeah, it's only on projectiles, I think, so it doesn't make that much difference. 50%. Never mind, buddy. That's true, we could get alien in here. I think we're doing alright there. Obviously, I don't know what's gonna be the consequence of us heading through here. We've got the... Oh, we got our... we got a recovery thing there. Okay, we're here. dragons are going in on the Nautiloids. Come on, Karlak. No. As if Karlak's going to go for that. Okay, and we're all suddenly teleported up here. We get a restoration. Poke the brainstem. I don't know what's over here. I guess that's... Oh, I guess the Emperor's dead. We're on our own. Fuck, he got knocked over, and because I start the cutscene, he's down and out, basically. So the fact that we've got a restoration just here is kind of cool.
Good here, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know if now's the time for that. Yeah, angelic slumber and the rest of it.
With haste.
So I need to make sure go ahead and get all my abilities and stuff. Yeah. Assuming there's going to be one more battle after this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There's any human... There we go, yes. We can make a goal from this guy.
Action, not reaction.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to shield everybody. It's fucking nuts. I could use that infinitely until long rest. I don't know if she's got another use of it then. Huh? Anyway,
I've a lot on my mind.
so let's do a full rest.
If not over, then through.
Okay, well, that's the end of the Emperor, I guess. Just kind of slightly messed up, but what are you going to do?
Eager for battle.
Okay, I don't have anything more there.
Whatever comes.
Oh, my feast. There we go. Let's go on that on everybody. The fresh, thoroughly stuffed. Okay, I think we're good to go. Whatever this is. And to click on the brainstem. I assume it's got to be Karlak. Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? We're as ready as we're ever going to be, right? We're coming in. Oh, Knib's like, I'm climbing you. I'm just going to climb this thing. Jack and a beanstalk. Star. Oh, okay, it's flying away. Are we all clinging onto it? God, imagine the arm strength. Or just Nib. He can't do shit on his own. I know, look, we're all on it. Bloody hell. I would just slip and fall. Oh, it's not controlling the bloody red dragon, is it? Oh my god. I don't want to have to fight a red dragon. Or kill one, but... we gotta do what we gotta do.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been
You're dead, buddy.
amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place
Oh,
that
I
we
guess
will
he's
be
alright,
able to
actually.
dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Okay. You're up, Karlak. Okay, obviously he's going to do some stuff to try and stop us. Okay. Some mud creatures.
There you are.
Yeah, it's still on top of your head.
Daughter
Oh.
of darkness. Shunned by the goddess. The puppet of the Githyanki Queen. The fury of a Verdant.
And Orknib.
Are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
No. Okay, so I guess I need to get Karlak up to that. Oh, we've got the fucking dragon as well. I need to get Karlak up to the thing, the tentacle glowy thing, and get her to use that spell on it. I think that's the idea. And distract everybody else. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, dominated red dragon, level 17. 400 hit points, that's insane. What else we got? Breaker of War, fighter guy. Barbarian. Another fighter there, and a cleric there. Okay, it's got some real chonk tough enemies here. I guess first I want to call in our allies, really. Right? Try and get everybody in here. There we go. Get the Hellrider platoon in there. I've got some random tentacles popping up as well. More random tentacles, of course. Right, what should we go for, Nib? Lower intelligence by 1 and healing your wounds by 5 for a single turn. That's not too useful. Repulsor. Let's repulse these. I guess I can't knock the tentacles out of the way, but do a bit of damage to everyone. Oh wow, actually killed one of the tentacles. Did a bit of damage to everyone involved there. Okay, that's Nib's turn.
What should I do?
What should you do? The first thing you should do is call for reinforcements. So I can find where it's at. No? Maybe she can't? Maybe only Nib can do it? No, there she go. There you go. I'm trying to memorize it during combat. That's a stupid thing. Come on, do be serious. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead, and I think there's only one Steel Fist, so let's call Dame Aylin in here, and she can get up in the grill of that dragon. And she's only on 2 hit points, because I didn't heal her after the previous fight. You'd think they would heal themselves outside of combat. That's kind of a bit fucked up in my opinion. What do I know? Obviously, not a lot. Okay.
Got to press on.
It's fascinating. The Emperor is fine, even though he died, and we've got Dame Aylin, who's about to die, even though she's had weeks to recover. But so be it. gonna... Okay, so he's concentrating on Spirit Guardian, so the potent concentrated blast would do something pretty good. Oh, if they're concentrating on spell equal, yeah, okay, well, it doesn't really matter then in that regard, so... Doesn't matter, just blast him. 34 damage. Okay, can't really complain about that.
Victory awaits.
Right, so let's go make Lae'zel large. Enlarge her. Okay, that removes her volatile shield for whatever reason. We'll make it so she can fly as well. She won't be able to do too much this turn. I guess now I'll fly her over to the dragon. Alright, we'll give her an extra go. There we go. So topple the big folk. Additional damage to a huge gargantuan target. Deals extra damage, exceed the saving throw, or fall prone. It'll probably pass the saving throw. No valid target. Is she just not... Oh no, there we go. Invalid target. What's an invalid target? Huge. Size. Huge. Well, there's no reason it should be an invalid target. It is a valid target. This game. What am I not seeing there? Take an additional 2d6 slashing damage and may succeed a strength saving throw. Must succeed a strength saving throw full prone. I mean, it is what it is. Fucking this game. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, that should not be an invalid target. But yet, here we are. But now some damage on it, though. I'll tell you that. Let's go for evasive footwork. Blast this barbarian. Okay, 14 damage. Nothing so great, but right now, Karlach, the one and only. I need to get her. Oh shit, there's mind flares up here. I need to get her up here as best as I can, as quickly as I can. Let's fly her directly there. Oh, more tentacles. She's still got movement left. Okay, so she's going to have to... try and get around these, I think. Do that. Didn't do much. Did some damage. Did a bit of damage. Yeah, she's gonna have to chonk through these to get up to move, or she's gonna take a hit. Well, she might be able to take a hit. Well, there's these lads up here. No, let's not invite damage. Let's just fight our way through this. Okay. More tentacles. Fucking hell. Okay, Ghoul can't do anything at the minute, so let's just run him up here. This lad, probably the same situation. It's a pretty epic battle though, right? This particular dragon's been mind controlled, Heather. So the brain is just that powerful. It can just go, oh yeah, I control you now. Wow, what the hell was that? It's Hellrider Cleric, not Hellrider Paladin. This is Hellrider Paladin. You know what he's about. Right, Dame Aylin. Surround yourself in a pillar of Saluni's light, inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes. Yeah, that's pretty good. She needs some desperate heals on herself. I mean, there's no options to any heals. She's got Lunar Flare as well, and Lunar Smite. Okay, let's do her AoE, I guess. And hope that she doesn't die too quickly. I guess I'll do the Smite on the dragon, hoping it hits. It did. Aylin. My god, my dear. Oh, the dragon's over half dead. Shame we have to kill a dragon, but if it's going to fight us, there's not too much I can do about it. I'll take a swing at the barbarian with the axe there. Okay, cool. Put bleeding on it. Did some damage. Oh, Colossus Elixir. It just popped. Oh, Lazel's taking some damage. Fucking hell. These fighters. I also got a fist to pull out, but we'll see. Magic Missile, Sonic Backlash, please. Oh no. Right, Dame Aylin's dead. So unfortunate. Fire Breath. Oh dear. Wow, did 54 damage to his buddy though. He played buddy. Well, I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. Dame Aylin has recovered. Interesting. She's got an extra life. Maybe she's kind of like basically invincible. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try and get on this dragon. Very, very important here. Constitution save. I doubt I can. Yeah, 25. Okay. Let's not worry about that, right? Miss. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'll use it anyway, because something to do. Miss. Bless her. Okay. Hellrider Paladin, you served me well, sir. But now you're moving on to the afterlife. That's a pretty freaking epic battle there. Yeah, these fuckers up here casting magic missile constantly. Alright, I feel like I just gotta go in on this guy, try and get him out of here. Oh, he successfully charmed us, did he? That's a problem. Okay, let's just swing at this tentacle. That worked. I guess we'll try this fighter. Okay, nice. That works. That all works. Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh, call forth allies. Can we still do it? No. I have to. We need an action for that. Never mind. We'll get that on somebody's go who's maybe not as important right now. I think we've. Okay, we're gonna move Nib up there. Try and support Karlak a little bit.
Let's finish this.
Right, here we go. Alright, so that's Corbin Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Saluni, heal up to 6 nearby allies. Could probably be very handy, but not actually needed right at this moment. Okay, so we've got one random guy here. Let's get him there. Yeah, fist attacker. It's an extra person on the battlefield, isn't it? And I'll put her shield on herself. Reflective shield for what it's worth. It's probably not worth too much. Okay, and guess maybe just try a bit of a support for Karlak. We'll move Shadowheart up a bit. She's got plenty of range attacks. She needs to fight backwards. Okay, so I guess I'll go with the chain lightning, maybe? Only 30%. He's gonna take a hit there by doing that. Now let me do my I've got the concentrated psychic blast. Can you use that as often as you want? Once per turn. Yeah, let me use you on the dragon. Okay. Not a terrible amount of damage. Definitely could have been better. Like Lae'zel. You're stunned though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And you do have flight. Okay, I'm going to move Lae'zel up here. Okay, she does have Misty Step as a bonus action. Send her over here, and I'll start beating down on this guy. Right, so that works on this guy for some reason. I'm gonna try just hit him. Missed. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, lovely crits. 1 hit point. She's putting. Come on, finish my phase off. There we go. That's him out of the way. Oh, who's next? Us. What can you do, us? In fact, can you do anything, lad? He can't. Bless his little heart. Let's just move him up.
Oh my word.
Right, Karlak. You're gonna get hit if you try and get around this thing, unfortunately. Okay. Now, let's fly you right up here, my dear. Perfect. Alright, so from next turn, she can start using her special ability on that. Let's take a shot of that guy. One of these arrows gonna be good. We'll try the lightning arrow, maybe. Okay, doesn't seem that important though. Right, the ghoul. Right, ghoul. Just Whack this tentacle. Yeah. Nice, good lad. Yeah, I mean the dragons aren't not really on our side anyway. They're just on. They would be fighting the Elder. They're on our side in this battle, I guess you would say. Really? Never mind. There we go. Okay, tentacles down. Everyone's still relatively healthy at the moment. Thank God we had all these ads, honestly. These lads go in. Okay, that's another one of Zevlor's down. Alright, and he wants more, does he? Oh, deflected all those. Didn't deflect it back at him. Right, Aelin, you just got to tax him, or dear. Oh, he's nearly dead, though. Oh, the magic missiles came down at Shadowheart and they deflected and just smacked this guy in the face as he was right next to it. Okay. Right, Aelin, I believe in you. How many times could she miss in a row? Okay, 3. Okay, a little bit of damage. For what it's worth. Okay, it's moonbeam damage. Right, dragon's on 85 out of 400 hit points. And just murdered Dame Aelin. And he's flying somewhere. Standing right down here. Knocking his friends around. Ooh, Shadowheart's getting it taken to her. Karlak's stunned. I'm going to have to deal with these guys before she's going to be able to do what she needs to do by the looks of it. Okay, let's get Nib up here. Alright, time for you to die, please. Oh, perfect. Probably want to get him over to this guy as well. Slinging his magic missiles around. And you're dead as well. Good. You can always rely on Orc Nib, can't you? Getting the job done. Right, so up here, these 4 mind flayers, only this one left.
Let's end this.
I mean Shadowheart, what we gonna do? They do a moon moat, but I think Spirit Guardians might serve more at this current juncture. Especially if she goes level 5 on it. Or maybe not that much more. Guess try pushing this guy away. There we go. She better not move because she'd. Oh, she could have drunk a potion rather than push that guy. Never mind. Right, so who we got in the way of enemies? So we've got this guy here who's spear and shield guy is not too hurt. Got the barbarian who's on his way out, and we've got the dragon who's slowly being whittled. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Random tentacle there. Right, maybe come slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Or chain lightning. Now, let me try slowing everybody. 2. I'll not work on the dragon. Okay, I'll try slowing those 5 targets. I clicked end turn rather than confirm. I swear to God. My life. My fucking life.
It does it.
Make way.
Critical miss. I am an absolute idiot sometimes. I think this has already been proven, hasn't it? Right, he's going to take a hit going in for that, apparently. Us, did you get murdered? I think you might have. No. What? Oh, a Nautiloid is on the... I didn't even see this on the right. Yeah, Nautiloid is on there. 2 turns, it will appear. There will obviously be more enemies to fight. I see. I see. Oh, nice crit there, Ghoul. Yeah, critical miss for our little soldier. Times 2. Critical miss and a normal miss. Oh my god. Miss for the axe. Okay, Ghoul's dead. Oh, this guy's doing critical hit. This bloody berserker barbarian. Ah, yeah, Uz is he's there. He's knocked over at the minute. God, the Emperor's about to die. And then some. How many attacks these things get? Right, Dame Aelin. Can't get there. 4% defense. 4% defense. 37. 37. Okay. Can she go and hit this guy? Yes. She did. Finish him? No, she missed. Because of course she did. Uh-oh. Right, the Emperor's dead. Oh, no, not quite, it's not. Yeah, the dragon is like doing damage to his friends. Alright, now Dame Aelin is dead. Probably dead. Or she got another life. I don't even know. She's got some kind of saving throw. Right, Orknib. Right, they're all dead. So really, I need to get him back down into the fray. I could do... Okay, that's nearby, so... Not really much nearby at the minute. Right. Shank up this dragon, please, Nib. Missed. Did he miss? No? Is he just... No, he didn't. It's just been slow. One last time, buddy. Can you do it? He did it! Yeah, of course he did it. Oh, I wanted to kill a dragon, but... Poor thing. Right, so what's on the battlefield here? We've got this boy here. The Blasphemous Acolyte is almost dead. We've got the Rage Queller is almost dead. And we've got this guy who's not really hurt too much.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Yeah, Spirit Gun is not doing too much, I don't feel. Let's get to a strong heal on herself. Can't be healed by because of Bone Chill. Okay. Okay, let's take a swing at this guy. You never know. Miss, whatever. Okay, that's him dead. I better drink your potion there, buddy. I'll leave Lae'zel up here to cover Karlach, I think, in case something turns up over there. Okay, we'll take a send ground, and we'll take a shot at this tentacle, and then another one. The lag is something fierce. There we go. That's that one dead. And we've got one more at this tentacle. Critical miss. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a self-heal on her. There we go. And then let me move her into the center here. Okay, let's Lae'zel. Right, Uz, can you do this, buddy? I'm very impressed if you do. And he did. Wow, for that supreme amounts of damage. Good lad. He has moments, doesn't he? She might, yeah, indeed. Right, here we go. I'm trying it. Let's go. Right, channeling. Can't use actions while she's channeling casters' compulsion. Okay, so I'll just end turn with her, I guess. Okay, let's go for the concussive smash. Probably won't work. But miss. Never mind. Not enough movement for the axe. Whatever. the floating weapons are they're cool, but they're kind of slow. They're far slower than you'd expect they would be. Aylin's getting fucking destroyed. Alright, the Nautiloid's turned up. Is it teleporting people down?
Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Oh. Okay, this guy. If I can target the fucker. I can't even target him. It's just so much shit on the screen. Right, Nib. There we go. Nice. Finish it. Excellent. Good job, lad. Alright, that's everything dead, apart from anything else new that turns up. Oh no, sorry, there's a random shitty tentacle here. Oh, and there's another random shitty tentacle there. That's fine. Okay, so we'll start drawing everyone back up here to Karlach to defend her as best as we can. There we go.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for you to do so.
I'd better take a peek.
The dragon didn't have anything. I assume you can't bring that back to life. That would be asking too much, wouldn't it?
On the move.
There we go. Get the Emperor up here as well. He's kind of slapped around, but he's got some nice abilities, so I don't think there's much we can do at the minute. Oh, we can get his shield back on. Does that affect everybody in the area? AoE shield? No? Okay, no, that was just his range of effect. I probably should have put that on Karlach, I guess, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Not much for you to do at the minute, yeah. Tidy up these tentacles. Okay, cool. All tentacles are down now. I assume this marker here means something's landing there in a second. Okay, I'm going to put the rally on Karlak. Give her a bit more defense. Alright, let's get us here ready for whatever may be turning up here.
Watch this.
Oh, there we go. We've done it. Before the Nautiloid turned up.
You feel it. A sudden
That's where
shift.
it landed.
The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Step in there, Karlak. Do what you gotta do.
Even
Fuck you.
bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Yeah, shoot.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Oh, is she gotta shank it up? Chains of casts. Too powerful, even though momentary god's magic cast as compulsion could not dominate it completely. Right. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. The brain permits no interference. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. For 10 to 60 damage. Oh, shit. So... We're gonna do as much damage as we possibly can in as little space of time. Okay, let's need to fly her down there then. I don't know if anybody else can come in here, or if this is just all on Karlak here.
Eat it.
Okay. We'll see. It looks like a portal though, so maybe others can get through. Okay, we'll just leave this lad here with us to deal with whatever may be coming down here. Same with the axe. Dame Aelin though, I assume we want to get you out of here a little bit. For what it's worth. No. Orb of negation. Oh shit, that doesn't look good, does it? Okay, so just taking shots at us. It's not actually... Right, here we go. Right, get in there, Nib. Right, yeah, let's open up a portal. Perfect, so everybody can get down here and go to town on it. So yeah, what's the Orb of Negation? I don't know, you can't target it or look at it. Okay, that's fine. Orc Nib gonna shanky shank you up. Shankity shank shank. Shouldn't be die in the process. Not enough resources, actions. Okay. Drink a potion. Bonus action gone. Okay.
Got to move.
Yeah, gotta try. gonna try and get everybody in now. And do what we can. Right, here we go. Get the Emperor in here.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Cool. Nice amount of lightning damage there. Alright, Lae'zel, you getting in there with them? Best be. Got enough move to get down there. Is that alright? Okay, we'll get as far as we can, close as we can. I guess we'll just take some shots at it. Okay, cool.
Got this.
Right, yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Of course you do. The fierce perilous stakes is amazing. Well, that's going to be the end of our turn, I think. Let's use that on the Orc Nib. That will boosting the hell up. Nebulous Black Hole, Stage Fright, no. Fracture Psyche. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go to the Legacy of Avernus. Nice. Let's go to the Lacerate. Perfect. Hang tough, basically. I don't know what this orb is going to do. Mark to negation. That sounds good, does it? Oh! Lae'zel and Karlach have just died. I wonder if I can somehow save them. Okay, there's their little glowing orbs, but can't control dead, I know, so yeah, we're in turn-based mode. Okay, it's Nib's go. Okay. We killed it, I guess. Okay, cool. They came back to life because they weren't really dead. Yeah, jog on. Oh, now you're surrendering after your perfect plan, after we were scum, after it.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Yeah, so let's end it.
Join me.
Spare me? Join me? After all that? What? That is... He might be super powerful. He might be absolutely
this is
powerful.
It, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
Yeah, agreed.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No. Betray Karlach, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Fuck it off. Yeah, go ahead, Karlach. Be our hero. Betray Karlach in this final moment.
Tadpole's brain. It's time to die.
And kill it.
I must obey. I must end.
Yeah, go ahead and end, please. Nah. Maybe on a different playthrough. Kuma, not this one. It's just... That's the mark of a bitch. Oh, sorry.
Screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids.
Yeah, let them be unborn. Burn them all.
The pain warps through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Yeah, let it burn. Burn it out.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Uh-oh. We fall in, I guess. I mean, it looks cool. What's that? Yeah, so you'd think that Orkney might die from this Kuma. It's possible. Well, at least we can feed the citizens for quite a while. Right, there's a lot of meat there. Oh, no, it exploded into light. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's an idea. I don't know if you want to eat elder brain. This is a good thing to actually ingest. Yeah, shank it up, love. Come on. Why is there no blood on her pitchfork?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I mean, but a lot of people didn't die. I guess that's good, right? A lot of people did also die, though. Oh.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone.
Asterion, where the fuck have you been?
We're free.
We killed Cazador without you.
They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
No,
if it wasn't for you, we'd be thralls, dead, or who knows. This is your victory.
Yeah, good job, Karlak. Yeah, it's kind of freaky. Looking a bit freaky, but it's what it is. You did a good, Karlak. You saved everyone. I wish I'd done it instead of you. No, wish you didn't save everyone. Loads of people died. You did a good, Karlak.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Yeah. Good on ya. Now, like, it's dead. Let's go home.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them. Speaking of Githyanki, what about you, Lae'zel? Will you be joining them?
The Netherbrain is dead. To slay a Geich was my sworn duty. I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand.
Is it, though? I mean, if that's what you're on to, ascend, Lae'zel. Fulfill your duty to Vlaakith. She wants. Make sure Vlaakith will welcome you. Persuasion. Forget ascension. Stay here. Make your own way as your own master. I don't think I should just persuade her. If this is what she really wants. I think she's going to be sorely mistaken, though. But I guess Vlaakith just wanted Orpheus to be destroyed, to be killed. And he was. It wasn't at Lae'zel's hand. She was there. But that's what happened. She won't shut up about it. Let's send her on the way.
You are an honorable ally. I thought I would carry you. In truth, you oft carried me. I won't forget it. Silence now. I will speak the right. Vlaakith Barnazin. Vlaakith Ixaith. Vlaakith Tri-Nazaji. You quiver in spite of yourself. Lae'zel shouts to the astral plane, seeking an answer. Before long,
He's just hiding somewhere, Kuma. Bloody Astarion. Don't look so happy. She's gonna be pissed off at you. Because reasons. She's come on her own, is she?
a red dragon to carry me to Tunorath. The Queen's covenant is fulfilled.
Oh, it's Lae'zel's ride. Okay. Well, enjoy yourself, Lae'zel. I'm so sure it's going to, I don't know, Noma or something. Nope. Alright. See you later.
You look on as Lae'zel soars to an uncertain fate.
Indeed.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mister alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever.
Who needs Trevor? Keep it fed. You've plenty of adventures still ahead of you. You should seek out Elminster. Might have a more permanent cure. You tell me if you're about to blow, won't you? Then we should make tonight count. After that, I fear you'll be way too dangerous to stay with me. You content to leave the crown where it lies? I thought you'd want to claim it. Seek out Elminster.
Sound idea. It shouldn't take long to find him either. A wizard who cannot refrain from imparting his wisdom to the world. Well, you know yourself how easy it is to find one of those. But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal and a rest to my name. And a nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today. I think we have earned it, no?
We have, House. Celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Arm is lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. Just do celebration.
Well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
Singing, Howson?
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
Okay, so Baldur
You're
was
right,
true to us. He never tried to betray us when it came down to it.
Well, I'll miss you, friend. Your companionship has been quite the education.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the Mind Flayer is being sincere.
Indeed.
Or perhaps no harder than it ever was.
Yeah, quite.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Starring, you want to get out of the sun, buddy?
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Yeah, you do.
He will sorely miss that freedom, I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him again.
Yeah, so obviously the game, the save file recognised that Astarin had joined our party and he was a member of our party, hence why he's in the final cutscene. But the fact that he just vanished into thin air before this point is...
It's over.
It's all a sticking point for me.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
That's nice. It's always good.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
There we go. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I think we can skip the credits by the looks of it. I'm sure. Thank you to everyone who made the game, but
the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name.
Yep.
Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
I was just the original God of Death with us.
To bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone.
Yeah.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay. Now, is Withers actually just... Is he quite insightful, or is he actually the, Is he... Because, and in the lore, those three gods of death, Merkel, Bane, and Baal, used to be mortal men. Somehow they made some kind of bargain with the previous, the former god of death. They were like, hey, I guess it wasn't like phoning him up, conversation. Hey, we want to be gods of death. And he was like, hey, yeah, sure. Okay, there's three of you, and you got your own different domains. I'm going to retire. I wonder if Withers is the god of death. And that's the end, folks. Just like that. That's, There we go, folks. That was Baldur's Gate 3. Done and done. Thank you to the individual who gifted us the game. It's taken us 6 weeks to get through it. It's not hinted at in the game, Akuma, that Withers might have been that original god of death, but in the game it tells you that is the case. So I wonder if Withers is that original god of death. He's basically the boss of those three. I don't know, but there we go. Yeah, you said you liked him, Heather. I wonder. It seems to be hinting at that. But there we go. We saved the day. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get the here we go. Guide on the different kind of endings. Not all of the endings in the game, but kind of the main ones. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's apparently there's a different ending. The way to destroy the brain. You can gain dominate it and gain control of it. I guess I just failed my rolls and that was not an option. You can essentially command it to commit suicide, so you don't even need to fight it. Thank you for the flex there, Heather. You are indeed over 9,000, my dear. Oh, that's right. Let me quit the game. Go away. So basically the same ending we got, but a little bit of a different way it plays out. Okay, or you can basically get the you can get the Baldur, the Emperor, and he doesn't betray you. He just goes along and fulfills the role that Karlach did. Which I'm kind of glad we went with Karlach, because she now doesn't have to die. Another ending, you dominate the brain and like betray Karlach or the Emperor at the end there, and you become, yeah. And then you just become the ruler of the world. You basically take the place of the dead three. You control the Elder Brain, and you just, I'm in charge now. Me. You become the Absolute. Okay. Okay. You can also persuade Balduran to do the same thing, and then you just be buddies with him. Let's rule the world together. Oh, interesting. Ah. Okay, you can also claim the Absolute in the name of Baal. So apparently, there is an option when you create your character to have a background that you're a follower of Baal. By the looks of it. Of course, yeah, another variation is that you become, your character becomes the Mind Flayer. Okay, that's all the broad endings at the moment. So not too many differences there. But the main one is either you destroy the brain one way or another, or you control it and rule as a bad guy. Which is, you know. Sorry, let me just go ahead and... Oh, this is annoying. Astarian's ending. Once you've defeated Cazador inside his secret room, Astarion will open his stone coffin, wake him up, and have a conversation with him. Okay, Shadow Heart's ending. If you, at the point when you meet Dame Aelin, you can encourage Shadowheart to kill her. Then she fully becomes a follower of Shah and gets a different spear. Interesting. You can get, Gale to destroy the Elder Brain at some point. Oh, okay, that's a very preemptive ending. So when you go to fight Ketheric, you can get Gale to use his magic bomb inside himself to kill himself, and it ends the game. You see, you completed the game. Obviously, Gale and you and everyone else is dead, but it kills the Elder Brain, but it doesn't get rid of all the tadpoles. So you get mind flayers just wandering the land, apparently. You can also ask Gale to blow himself up at the end. Okay, there's an ending. Okay, you have to. Okay, There's an ending where you can claim the crown as Gale, but you have to rather make a custom character. You choose to play as Gale as your main character. Oh, or you get the crown and he gives it to Mistra. Like, here you go. Or Gale becomes a Illithid. Okay, interesting. Karlach becomes the Mind Flayer that kills the Netherbrain and survives. Yes. And then it says the requisites are free Orpheus. Entrust the Netherstones to Orpheus. Not true. Okay. It's all a work in progress because people are working through it. But that's kind of it. Let me just get your flex here, Heather. Thank you for that, my dear. Yeah, so wonderful game. Greatly enjoyed it. Like I say, we've been playing it for over 6 weeks now. Staggering if you think about it. And I've absolutely enjoyed every minute of it, but there are moments of frustration because there are bugs and shit in the game. It's a problem. Astarion turning up at the end there. He had previously vanished. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Sorry about this. This flex leaderboard is becoming unwieldy. Thank you, Heather. That is your 17th flex. So I appreciate you, my dear. So there we go. Done and done. Oh, here's what I'll do. Let's go ahead and remove this. Baldur's Gate 3. Not currently playing. It is now completed. Excellent experience, though. Excellent journey. So, guys, I guess we'll leave it there. We'll finish a little bit early. It's far too late to start something new. I'll need to check on Patreon. Let me see if they've... Actually, let me go open up now and see if they've emailed us today. So we'll return tomorrow, folks. And we'll look... I think I've got it all installed properly and everything. We are going to be looking to start Fallout 4, our playthrough. We've not covered that on the Iznib Show. Don't know how long it's going to take us. Obviously, it's another chonker of a game. But we'll see how and where it takes us. I've got a Wabberjack list installed for it. I believe, you know, all mods are different. Not all mods are made equal. But I feel for a Bethesda game, you just get more out of it by playing it with some measure of modification. Subtle things to improve it, not Macho Man Randy Savage dragons. That's nonsense as far as I'm concerned. But things are actually going to make the game better or more interesting. Or usually it's not extra content, it's smoothing out bugs and stuff. So I guess we'll start that tomorrow. Yes, the Wabberjack list is called Life in the Ruins. It's not like a hardcore playthrough or anything. We'll just have a good time with it. Yeah, we've got plenty of people with votes, but I mean, Fallout 4 is sat on 14 votes, and the games that are in second place are 7. So it would literally need somebody to spend 8 votes on one of those just to change the order. So I think it's fair enough to say we will be starting Fallout 4 tomorrow. I'm sure most of you have played it. But for anyone who hasn't, we will obviously kind of be like a no spoiler playthrough. But yeah, we'll get right on that tomorrow. Okay, that's changed. All right, let's have a look. See if they got back to us. Right, okay. Reply from Patreon. Hi there. Thank you for getting back to us from going over your account and making the appropriate changes. We are currently working on restoring your funds, but I will reach out to you as soon as I have an update. Please do let me know if you have any further questions. Regards. So, there we go. So that's good news. Right, Akuma? Fucking hell. So from their point of view, they still need to do, I guess, shore up their end of things in terms of their security or whatever they need to investigate, look into, you know, because it's the thing, it's one thing if there's a hacker on the internet has robbed me via them, but if they are being like a decent company, international, you know, and I wonder how many patrons are out there and how much money Patreon brings in every month. They are probably, for the sake of what is Patreon, essentially, it's a website that has a database, has to have security, has to have people answering emails, has to have, you know, public relations and stuff like that. But as an international company, I expect they don't have that much of an overhead compared to how much money they bring in. You see what I'm saying? It's essentially a money-making machine for them. It's a very incredibly clever idea, and I'm sure they've made a lot of money. So I guess it's better for them to do right by me. But I understand if they do right by me, by their policy, they're still missing money. I've not lost the money if they reimburse me, but they've lost money. So they're probably like, who is this motherfucking hacker who's tried ripping us off? That's a relief. That is. I won't. Let's not assume anything, Heather, until I get that money back. And as soon as they do give me that back, I'm going to withdraw it into my bank account right away. Absolutely right away. But that is very, it's like, you know, I'm not going to make any assumptions till that happens. But it's extremely encouraging that their response is, we are currently working on restoring your funds. So they're saying that is something they're trying to do, whatever that means. And how long that takes. It's not like, well, you know, I was half expecting kind of a generic kind of customer service response. Well, like, oh, well, unfortunately, that is not a thing we can do. It's a very unfortunate circumstance, but tough titty. You know, please see here in the fine print of the contract you signed up by signing up to the website that, you know, Article 54.3, you know, line 36A clearly states that in the event of fraudulent hacking, your funds will not be, you know, are not safe. You signed this, go fuck yourself. They could have done that, and I was half expecting they would. Fingers crossed. I'm not going to breathe a sigh of relief yet. I'll breathe that sigh of relief when it happens. But we shall see. My God. But anyway. Baldur's Gate 3. Great game. Oh, let me go ahead and... I'm very glad we played it. For sure. Go ahead and change this. I'll change that to just Chan. But thank you for all that came along on the ride. I appreciate there's a lot of our regulars who... Yeah, wasn't it? Shockingly enough, Heather, we played games that were even longer than this before you joined us. In fact, this was our 30-second stream of this game. We've played other games that were more than 32 streams. But yeah, it's obviously we had a bunch of our regulars who've purposely not really been here because they are either playing the game themselves or they want to play in the future and want to hardcore avoid spoilers. I totally get that. So they may come back to us now that we're done. But also, if we're starting Fallout 4 tomorrow, that's very niche. Myself and Heather are probably going to love it. But some other regulars are probably like, I don't have any interest in this. I think Atheline said she loves the Fallout games. I don't know if that means she would love to see them being played or whatever. But this is a game that never ends. It's ended, Sky. It's ended. It's ended, sir. Moving on to the next chonker tomorrow. But I don't know. So I want to do it justice, though, Heather. I don't want to rush through it just for the sake of, you know, appeasing other people or, you know, just getting through it. I want to take my time with it, but I don't want to... Also, I don't feel the need that we need to... Tomorrow we'll look at the, as we discuss it before we get started, I'll go over the changes in the mod list that would be noticeable to, you know, fans of the game who are pretty familiar with it. But just to give you an overview, Heather, in terms of quests, main storylines, and the two major DLCs, of course, we need to do that. I like to do the faction quest lines or just any side quests. If there's a quest, I want to do it. In terms of exploring random locations, also want to do those. It's like, even if there's like just a location, but there's no quest there necessarily, I would still like to go in and explore it. Looting, definitely taking all caps and anything of value, but I don't worry too much about taking everything that's not nailed down. That seems redundant. It's also not a hardcore playthrough in terms of it's not a survival playthrough, I don't think. I think there's got some very light elements in that regard, but you don't just pick up everything to scrap. I played a mod list about a year ago, a little over a year ago, and did like a fairly chunky playthrough. I didn't complete it, but that was like hardcore survival, and it was fun for a while, but it got to the point where it kind of feels like there's a lot of rigmarole. We have to constantly balance your weight, and you got to eat food and find water and check your temperatures and all the rest of it. But yes, I don't find it boring. I enjoy it, Heather, but it gets redundant after a degree. So this is something I'm not too concerned about. Building settlements and connecting the settlements. I see the appeal, and I have done a bunch of it in the past myself, but I think for this playthrough on the Iznib Show, I feel it's unnecessary. If I need to do like a bit of building here and there to progress like a quest line, so be it, but I feel it's pointless to go out of our way to like build up any of the bases. Yeah, you've probably done it enough yourself. Yeah. Fallout 4, Akuma. Yeah, that's what we'll be starting tomorrow. That is our #1 voted for game at the minute. Again, it's one of those games that, for people like me and Heather, and I think Atheline as well as a fan, it's you're like, oh, this is great. This is great. The gameplay's satisfying, and you just kind of love being in that world. The number of times I've played through it. And like I say, I played through it like about a year ago, and I'm excited to play again. But I do understand to some people it's not their cup of tea at all. They don't like the setting. They don't like that type of game, and that's perfectly fine. And that's no, obviously anyone who doesn't want to be here because we're playing that's perfectly fine. I'm not going anywhere. There'll be other games in the future. Which we will undoubtedly get to at some point. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. I think that's all I have to say. That's part of it. I think pretty much any mod list out there, Akuma includes that. Yeah, Preston Garvey being like, yeah, which you probably experienced, Heather, because you play vanilla. You've not played it ever with mods, have you? Yeah, Preston Garvey going, these guys over here need help. These guys over need help. And I don't mind that that's a quest line. But of course, in vanilla Fallout, it is infinite. It never ends. It's just infinite. So things like that, like helping out the Minutemen. Okay, I don't mind establishing settlements and helping them out initially, but I've got no desire to maintain them or constantly run around. Something else that you notice, once you've done that, you can get on your radio, on your Pip-Boy, you get a call being like, oh, by the way, there's a signal from this settlement over here. It's under attack. You need to get over there right away. I'm like, well, am I supposed to babysit everyone in this wasteland? Is that my job? If they can't handle themselves, I'm not saying they deserve to die. But this is the wasteland, motherfucker. It's every man for himself. You have to be able to survive. You can't survive. Well, make room for somebody who can. So, yeah, I'm not inclined to go chasing around after people either. How we go about doing things, Heather, I don't know. Whether to I definitely like to leave like the 2 DLCs because it's Far Harbor and Nuka World. I don't know what order you want to do them in, but I kind of like to do everything in the main wasteland and kind of leave those to the end, rather than going back and forth. Like put those off, do everything in the wasteland, then go and do the DLC. But in terms of like the main quest, like what do you like to do, Heather? Do you like to blast through the main quest and then do stuff afterwards, or do you like, some people like to do it the other way, they'll like progress the main quest up to a point and then avoid doing it and do everything else and then leave the main quest to the end. Yeah, I might do that. I might give them stuff, but we shall see. So I don't know, we're just gonna play it by ear and enjoy ourselves. And it's a chonker, but it's because of my familiarity with the game, the gameplay, we should definitely be able to make a lot of progress each stream. You play it different every time. Yeah, we'll see, Heather. We'll see. I'll see what you guys want to do. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. Baldur's Gate 3 was overall excellent, even if it had some major issues, which I feel they need to fix. That's on them. I'll return tomorrow. Oh, thank you to Heather. Thank you, my dear, for the resub. I don't know if that popped up, Heather. No, it did. Yeah, when you first came in. Thank you, my dear, for the resub. 5 months. It's been that long. Oh my god. And the 100 bitties. Thank you to Seven for the raid. Thank you, Seven. And thank you to Spawn 1234 for the follow. Again, didn't speak up. I don't want to make, you don't make assumptions. Could be people just going, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, so let me go around to everyone who's streaming it and give them the follow. I don't know. But you never know, dear. Maybe is there a Patreon hacker? I don't fucking hell, I don't know. I'm going to hold my breath on that. But anyway, I'll return tomorrow, guys. I'm going to go get some food. Message me on Discord if you need me. I'm still going to encourage everyone to cancel the Patreon just until things are sorted out. Anyway, good night to you. Take care, guys. I'll speak to you soon.